Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I know I'm speaking to nobody, but anyway, welcome. I am Berteller, and today time to finally begin part 2 of Antiparallel, the latest Girls Frontline 2 event. We finished in the previous stream. We finished part 1 of the event, which was mostly the reintroduction of DP12 Helen, as she helped us for a bit, or I guess help herself to recover the nanocloud of Dushenavia, which was being basically hidden by Lentine in the hands of Mangi. And when they fought against Cocoon, and she tried to be she tried to mother Dushenavia, but she wasn't mom enough to sway her to the bad side, guys. You know what? Anyway, the real mother won in the end, and she was just so cool. Even at the end, she was like, "Sorry, but I already hacked myself out of you. I have no owner. The only people that can own me is the commander." That's basically what she said. But yeah, it was a great part 1, and I'm excited because now part 2 is basically going to be all around Faetusa and the doll community, which is, like I have said multiple times, the doll community is probably my favorite thing about the GFL2 so far, and I'm excited that we get to see it. We get to go back again. I haven't spoiled myself too much. I just know some things about tomatoes and the commander becoming king of the tomatoes. So I'm excited to see how that develops. Yeah, anyway, from what they told me in the previous stream, this part 2 is a bit shorter, so I hope I can finish it up in one stream. Because I need to. Because I just realized the Girls Frontline 1, the last event, Quantum Fluctuations, ends next week. So I need to finish this right now so that I can this Friday finish. So that this Friday I can stream Quantum Fluctuations, because we gotta finish it up, man. We gotta finish Girls Frontline 1 with the golden brooch. Hey, that's Blue Sphere. Yeah, that's Blue Sphere. A strange doll of unknown origin, disfigured in appearance. Part of her metal endoskeleton lay exposed with massive burn marks and marrow wounds beneath her almost translucent skin. In stark contrast with her striking appearance, she displays an otherworldly calm, not a shred of emotion but still confident. Hey, but we defeat her in Aphelion. What is she doing here? That's weird. There she is. Yeah, we defeat her right there. She should be on the Elmo. Scrapped for parts, basically. Ooh. Anyway. In the ops room, doll gathered silently in a circle around me. I prop up my face up with both hands as I sit in my chair. My fingers squeeze against my forehead as I try to ease the anguish. In front of me lies an old backup communicator. Its red indicator light is flickering dimly. Encrypted channel. Single-use key. This has gone on for a while, but there's nothing I can do other than wait. That is, until the flickering light suddenly goes out. I let off a long sigh, but relief doesn't find me the way it usually does. Kruger! I'm guessing this is right after, this is happening after the previous part, so we are still wanted. The communicator crack, and basically non-fi is looking for us, and the UNSC is probably also as well. The communicator crackles with static, indicating the rather unstable signal. A few seconds later, despite being broken and intermittent, the familiar voice managed to come true. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry, but it wasn't me. You know, you trust me, right? I mean, couldn't Leva help you, hook you up with a secure line? Come on, man. Yeah, how's my wife? Pay no mind to his warning, and immediately posed the question that's been going at me. Oh, that's good. Hopefully she doesn't lose her job. When do I ever out of the woods? Kruger wasted no time on courtesies before continuing, not even time for me to respond. Thankfully, Groza reacts immediately and starts noting down Kruger's concise instruction of how we can shake off our pursuers, break through the encirclement, and even notifies us which areas are under tighter surveillance. Oh, this is probably right after we escape from Leaf, after the whole incident in Corposant. Hello, Nahuel. Welcome to the stream. We just started and we are having a conversation with our dad, Kruger. He's telling us how to escape the police. That's a good dad. If Kalina got herself investigated for simply contacting me, then what Kruger is doing right now is without question. He doesn't even spare me the time to stop him. He's already finishing talking before I even realize. Yeah, it's like that's how you know Kruger. Even though Kruger is working with the UNHC, and they right now wants to get our asses, he's still helping us. Because that's how much of a goat he is. Hi. I mean, technically it's his fault because he was the one to ask for our help. But then again, who could have prevented all of this to happen? All of what Corposant happened to happen? No, don't say that, Dad. His voice has lost that urgency from before. Sounded much calmer after regaining some of his usual composure. Probably because he has successfully passed on the information he considered most critical. But without that urgency to mask it, I can also sense a heaviness atypical of him. I mean, he probably feels guilty because if it wasn't because of him, we wouldn't have ended up in that predicament. But then again, probably without him, we will still have somehow got involved into it. Who knows? After a brief silence, Kruger continues in a quiet tone. I mean, That's pretty interesting. It's like he's realizing that maybe he was wrong. Maybe. Oh. The signal fluctuates once more as the static grows louder. That's pretty much the UNSC. Oh, it's so cool. Even though he's older than us, and he's not afraid to admit that he was wrong, and that shows way more what kind of character he is, what kind of person he is. Kruger, you say fuck it and join us on the yellow sauce, man. Come on, there's a room on the Elmo for you. Keep moving forward. Yes, sir.
今までありがとうございました。身の安全を確保できたらまた。それまではどうか無事でいてください。
Yeah, man. Don't keep us hanging. お前も。And it cuts out. The call ends. They got you. Rub my eyes and wave my hand.
君たちは、まあ、いつでもここを離れていいなんて言っても無駄か。
Yeah, I mean, plus, come on, Commander. You know that even if you say that, nobody's gonna leave. Thank you, Clay. Thank you for keeping it real. Because honestly, nobody's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave." No, everybody's ride or die. Hello, Tactical. Welcome. We just had a deep conversation with Kruger. Man, like it's like he definitely feels responsible for everything that happened, and for the fact that we are now most wanted. But man, that old guy, man, he deserves to. He deserves to be with us in the Yellow Zones, trying to save the world from grief.
各自持ち場に戻ってくれ。グローザは一旦ここに残って。
While all the dolls look worried, they follow my order and disperse, leaving only Groza in the room. Groza gives me an unsettled look, as if hesitant to voice her concern.
心配ない。クルーガーさんならきっと。
I trust Mr. Kruger and he trusts me.
そう言ったのだからきっと大丈夫だ。ただ今後はそう簡単に連絡が取れないだろうな。
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know, but if Leva gets close to him, I mean, Leva has like a secret transmission line that we can use. We just gotta get him close to Leva, and then we can say hi.
心配しているのはそこじゃないわ。
A sign.
分かっている。
Got to you. Her gaze remains fixated on my face, as if waiting for a proper answer.
クルーガーさんのことは一旦置いていいとして、この先どうするかが大事だ。
グリーンエリアはきっと無理でしょう。
Yeah, now, fortunately, not under strict surveillance, and the twins went into a hiding, so who knows? Oh, yeah, that's true. That the Leva was not longer with Nonfau. She was into hiding. Well, but at least she can join the Elmo now. I mean, probably Leva can join. I mean, Leva just can get. Leva can probably talk with Lane, and Lane is right now with Persica, I mean, and Persica can probably contact Kruger, so it's like a telephone game.
クルーガーさんの情報のおかげで追ってからは逃げられそうだけど、その後はどうするのか。
まずはどこかに隠れよう。話はそこからだ。
Get a high, really good.
エルモ号の識別コードを変えて包囲網の隙間から抜け出す。無管轄エリアに入ればひとまず安心だ。
その包囲網をそう簡単に抜けられるの？
This is probably before the beginning of the part 1, where the commander was still looking for a place to go. Like before, this is probably before Suomi was like, Commander, we need help! And then we go directly to the doll community.
この辺は地形が複雑よ。クルーガーさんでも正確に判断できてない可能性がある。
大丈夫。おおよその目処は立っている。移動時間を巡回間隔より短い3時間以内に抑えれば発見されることはない。
補給はこのままではそう長く持たないわ。
闇ブローカーたちにはまだ貸しがある。
Yeah, but Polonitsa is probably still gonna help us, even though we are now wanted terrorists.
小さい依頼を受けて消耗品の補給だけ確保しよう。大きい依頼は動きがバレやすいから当面の間は引き受けられないが。
リストを洗ってくる。今後は外との接触も慎重にならざるを得ないわね。
True.
それからエルモ号の運営コスト的に臨時拠点も欲しいところよ。
分かっているが、それは今なんとかなる話じゃない。エルモ号を隠すのは難しい。電子戦でレーダーを回避できてもこの大きさでは。
Yeah, you can really. We need like a huge parking lot to hide the Elmo. I shake my head.
闇市や居住区、バリャーグの拠点も考慮に入れよう。
But probably, if we're saying about that place where we found Bepley, that was an underground settlement, and they were friendly to us. Maybe they could help us hide the Elmo if we needed to.
そもそもの話、自分たちの勢力を立ち上げるにはいずれそういう場所が必要になる。
自分たちの勢力を。
Building influence. There's a signs looking a little helpless.
結局こうなってしまうのね。
Building influence, I guess, to clear a name.
今までの自分が甘かっただけさ。
Fantasies left before.
私の望んでいたものは最初からなかった。
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's whatever hope and dreams he had for the future basically are shattered now.
やろう。そんなすぐに成し遂げられるような話ではないが。
The commander is truly Exilium. The commander has truly become Exilium now.
少しずつ、一歩ずつやっていこう。
This truly is a Gears Frontline 2 Exilium.
当面の目標は追っ手を巻いて臨時拠点を探す。必要とあらば闇ブローカーたちとのつながりも深めておこう。もちろん相手は慎重に選ぶ。こちらからある程度技術提供をしてもいい。報酬も現物優先で取引の痕跡はなるべく残さないように。
pretty much everything on the ground.
はい。ルートとセキュリティ対策を練って30分後にまた報告をするわ。
ああ。
I snap out of my thoughts.
指揮官、ウルリドからよ。
Oh, we're back to the present. Not back to the present and back to the doll community. Ulrich!
つないでくれ。
After hearing Ulrich's request, I frowned thoughtfully.
ぶしつけなお願いは承知の上で言っている。
Oh, what do you want?
それでも、今の人形コミュニティには指揮官の助けが必要だ。
いや、ぶしつけでも何でもないさ。
Meow. Meow. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué necesitas?
私も君たちに何度も助けられた。今度はこっちが助ける番だ。
I guess right now the commander, I guess, is still not considering the dog community to be his long-term outpost because he probably thinks they probably don't want me there. So he's probably the commander has, you know, that mentality of unless they ask me directly or they tell me directly, I'm not gonna like do it, you know, because he doesn't want to impose his will on anybody. He probably thinks that, man, if I could stay here in the dog community, that'd be great. But he wants at least to all read or to tell him directly, please stay with us. You can do whatever you want here. Because that's how the commander is.
ただ人形コミュニティのことはスオミやグローザから少し聞いている。今まではいい感じにやってきたはずだ。どうして突然外部の助けが必要になった？
Finally, a man who understands consent. I mean, pretty much, yeah. The commander is the most consent-looking man in fiction, I guess. Like, he doesn't do anything unless the other person directly tells him, yes, you can do it, you can do this. Obviously, unless he previously has been given the go, you know. If he has been previously given permission, then he's like, oh, let's fucking do it, let's go, because he needs that for, you know, for commanding and everything. Even when he was in the middle of, even when he was like in the middle of a battle, he was like, Shahui, nice to meet you. Help me, can you help me beat the shit out of these guys? And she was like, hell yeah. All right, you're under my command now. And they just roll with it. That's cool. That's cool, you know. More men like that, please. All with signs.
今までは人数が少なかったからな。
Or small scale.
全員合わせて100名2万程度。多少妥協すれば生き残ること自体は難しくない。しかし自給自足とは程遠い。
Are they going to ask him to help him develop the dog community? Like I said, I really wish we could get some dog community development minigame, like the one we have in Nera Cloud, where we could grow the oasis, the structures and everything. I hope we can get that for the dog community. looking at him crazy as he was asking guns for its consent to shoot. I mean, that's pretty much what he does, right? He's like, can I shoot you? And she's like, yeah, sure, man. What the fuck are you asking? It's like he knows that guns don't kill people. Those kill people. What?
私たちだけではできないことがたくさんある。いつかは向き合わねばならない問題だが、最近の事件のせいでそれが早まってしまった。もう外部の力を借りなければコミュニティの崩壊は免れないところまで来ている。そうでもなければこうしてお願いをしに来ることもなかった。しかもコミュニティの人形たちはまだ。
They probably didn't because, to be honest, most of the dog communities filled with airheads. Litara probably did realize as well. It's like the brain cell of the whole community is between Ulrich and Litara.
まだ現状を理解していない可能性がある。
なんですかそれ。自分たちから助けを求めてきたんじゃないですか。
Yeah, but they don't trust humans. And even though the commander is a really good man, he's still human. He needs to earn their trust.
なのに拒むかもしれないって話がめちゃくちゃですよ。それに今のコルフェンたちだって。
大丈夫。事情はちゃんと理解している。
I know.
とりあえず結論から言うと、協力することに関しては問題ない。ただ、
Oh shit, what happened? Just as we're about to discuss where to find a balance, an explosion erupts outside the door. The sound is distant, but I can tell it came from on board the elbow.
何が起きた？
指揮官、大変です。あいつが突然暴走したみたいです。
Blue Sphere!
あいつって？
Because the enemy of this stage is Blue Sphere. He's escaping!
あの第三世代人形の
Who, Sexton?
ブルースフィア。
Okay. Wait, but I thought we were supposed to reset her.
話している場合じゃなさそうだな。
So she was still alive.
みんな。
Was she still alive, or was that just like a remnant of... Oh my god, it's Blue Sphere. I guess she needs more correction. I know of all times. What crappy luck. I'll give you as much support as I can, so please give the order, Commander. She's already on our side. She's already on our team. You know what? Let's try to get Ulrich. What element is Ulrich? Is she physical? No, she's not physical. She's fire? No, she's not fire because that's acrylic. She's... No, she's not corrosion. That's Phytusa. Ice? Do I not have Ulrich? Oh, she is physical, okay.
手加減の必要は？
Me trying to get at least one hit with Ulrich and then... Boy, Messina just ruins it. After a first battle, yeah. We ultimately managed to get the Berserker Blue Sphere under control again.
やはり第三世代人形は手強い。
Do we need Deer to come back on board so that he can reset factory reset Blue Sphere?
反逆正体の2人がいて本当に助かった。
Wait, what? The fight is on the Elmo? I thought they went back to. I thought they went back to her base.
いくらほどではありませんが、確かに手強い相手でした。
When do they appear? Because the last time we went on their ways, but I guess they are back on the Elmo. Nice. So using AK-15 was canon, I guess.
戦闘の余波でエルモ号の一部が破損しています。
That's usual. That's the usual, I guess.
大変なことにならないといいですが。
大丈夫と言いたいところだが、大丈夫じゃなさそうだ。
Wait, what the fuck is happening? Sorry. My screen is glitching. No, it's not my screen, it's the chat. Drama needs. Wait, sorry, I need to reset my chat. Okay. That was weird. It's like there was suddenly my chat screen was like glitching, but glitching in a way that when your GPU is failing, but it was only this. Oh, it was only that. So I guess it's not. You better not die on me yet. I don't have money to buy a new one. Okay, I missed the previous. I hope it won't cause any issues. Well, if you want to pay for it.
大変なことにならないといいですが。
Don't worry about it.
浄化システムが壊れている。指揮官、すぐに防護服を。
Damn.
私はいい。まずはメイリンの方を頼む。
でも。
It's okay, Chris. Don't worry.
大丈夫。後でちゃんと着るから。
But Maylin first. She's still a kid. Seeing the concern of Grossa's face, I can only reassure her before turning to the others.
ブルースフィアが動き出した原因は？
詳細はまだわかりませんが、メラニーちゃんとヘレナちゃんが近くにいたから、体内のブージャム細胞が活性化したのかもしれません。
Oh. But then that blue sphere is probably still was that like just a reaction, or was that still the blue sphere that is that like does she still have the neural cloud that we fought her in, like, or do we need to like reset that? I don't know.
ポッドに隔離された状態でもか。これは新しい隔離設備が必要かもしれない。
I placed the order shortly. With what money, Commander? She wiped when she self-destructed. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that was just like a preset reaction of when waking up and suddenly attacking whatever was there, I guess. The Bojan cells driving her crazy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But then, Commander, come on, we need Deer back on the Elmo so that he can reset her, so that we can get a new turtle.
エルモ号の損傷は直せそうか？他はともかく浄化システムの修理は最優先だ。メイリンにずっと防護服を着させるわけにはいかない。
部品はまだあるけど、修理に数日は必要ね。しばらくの間は放射線にさらされる環境になるわ。
Hey, will that be a good opportunity to maybe get well, I don't know, maybe probably the radiation on the Elmo will be the same as the radiation on the adult community, because the adult community is on the outside, right? So
射線を遮断できる場所が必要ってことか。
Oh wait, somewhere else that is safe. And already it's probably gonna be like,
しかし今の状態ではどのグリーンエリアにも入れない。
考えがあります。
hey, there's Suomi.
スーミ。
しばらくの間でいいので人形コミュニティに来ませんか？発電所には浄化設備と隔離施設があるから、このままエルモ号にいるよりは安全だと思います。それにちょうどさっきの話も。
Ulrich ponders for a moment before nodding.
私も同意見だ。一方的に助けられるのもなんだし、ここはお互い様ということにしようじゃないか。
Yeah, everybody wins.
わかった。
Plus, it's a good chance for the dog community to get to know the commander.
ただもし君たちの仲間が嫌だと言ったら私も無理強いはしない。
みんなには私が説明する。指揮官は敵ではなく協力者だということをな。それに恩人を危険な環境に置いていけるほど私たちも落ちぶれてない。
はい、まずは指揮官たちを助けてから他の話はその後にしましょう。
修理に必要なパーツはメイリンと一緒にリストアップする。できる限り修理を急がせるわ。
Keep your boots light.
頼んだ。
先に話をつけてくる。こちらから提供できる物資も確認しておこう。
Yeah, Tito said my cat gets really annoying at this hour, especially when I'm focusing on the PC. Why? Well, I know why, because he's bored and he no longer has his little sister to annoy, so I really need to get him a new cat, a new friend. If your cat, the car here. No, that was the car. I had my window open and a car was just passing by. But my cat is also like making noises.
悪いな。結局こっちが借りを作ってしまいそうだ。
Well, my cat just left, so I have like a couple minutes before he comes back.
行こう。まだまだやるべきことがたくさんある。
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Hey, she got the stick. The Blue Sphere Destroyer 3000. Night sky falls upon the shattered dome. Wind blows past the collapsed beams, carrying faint static noises. Those sit around a makeshift platform with very few light sources, as every lamp flickers faintly. Ulrich stands at the center of the platform. Behind her is a curtain repaired with countless patches. Her face tightens, then relaxes. Her gaze slowly glances over every familiar face. Come on, Guru, you can do it. Ulrich lets out a prolonged sigh. She rarely gathers everyone around like this. No matter how many times she has done it, public speaking still does not come natural to her. But this time, this is something that she has to do.
Mina.
At her first word, the buzzing crowd immediately falls silent. The dolls raise their head and look at her with curious eyes.
今日は皆に一つ決めてほしいことがある。とても難しくて決めきれないことだと思うが、
She pauses briefly. Her voice is not loud, but clear nonetheless, like a stone drop into a still water.
エルモ号の指揮官のことは皆もうすでに知っていると思うが、
The bard of truth from the south park.
指揮官をこの人形コミュニティに招き入れたい。
Oh, to join, huh?
なんだって。
Uneasy though. Oh no, they're gonna be racist against me.
人間をここに冗談じゃない。
No, the dorks don't trust us.
待ってくれ。まだ話の途中だ。今までと同様に、このことは投票で決める。
No, don't make a vote where everybody's gonna abstain.
ただ、投票を始める前に、私には話しておきたいことがある。
Uru takes a deep breath.
指揮官は、私たちの知っている人間とは違う。このコミュニティには、かつて指揮官と共に戦った者もいれば、私のように最近になって指揮官と知り合った者もいる。今、指揮官はロレンに指名手配されている上、拠点のエルモ号も破損している。同時に、私たちのコミュニティもすでに疲労困憊の状態だ。私たちも指揮官も誰かの助けが必要だ。
Yeah. She raises her hand, gesturing towards the scattered residential blocks, warehouse and pipelines.
だから私は指揮官とその仲間たちをこの発電所に招き入れ保護したい。その代わりに指揮官たちには私たちが必要としているメンテナンスや外部との連絡、そして安全を保証してもらう。
Yeah. Also, I mean, to be honest, most of the dolls in the community are probably A dolls, so civilian dolls. So if we want, we could probably take over the doll community, like with martial law, with all of our dolls. We will not do that, but we could.
その際の詳しいルールは私たちが作る。ラインも私たちが引く。これはあくまでも協力と助け合いだ。
Yeah.
決して人間に屈したわけではない。
Whispers flame up to the crowd. Ulrich does not avoid their gaze. Instead, she stepped forward, her voice now sounded even steadier.
皆が心配していることはわかる。私とて気持ちは同じだ。こんなことをして私たちは変わってしまうのではないか。ようやく得た平等を失ってしまうのではないかと。だが私はそうはならないと信じている。ここのルールは人間によって変えられることはない。
Nice.
この受け入れはあくまでも一時的なものに過ぎない。そして指揮官には私たちのルールに従ってもらい、
Damn.
私たちの監督を受けてもらう。
I mean, I guess it's fair. I mean, I guess this is a democracy, but well, okay. She takes another deep breath.
今後の活路を見出すためにもこういった試みは大事だと私は考えている。必要とあらば状況に応じてまた投票を行ってもいい。ここにいる一人一人が各々の考えを述べても構わない。結果次第で受け入れをその場で中止してもいい。
Hello, Mango. Welcome to the stream. We're about to get the dog community is about to vote whether they allow the commander in or not. Let's see how racist they are against humans.
私たちがこうして信頼し合っている限り、人形コミュニティは変わらない。
No one, including you. Let's hope they don't abstain, like always. The wind blows from above, breathing her words into every listener's ears. She looks towards the face marked by past wounds, hesitation flickering within them. For a moment, her gaze softens.
だから、せめて一度だけでもいいから、私に、そして人形コミュニティに、外部と手を取り合うチャンスを与えてほしい。
Yeah, just trust me.
私たちが生き残るためにも。
She lowers his head and bows.
話はこれだけだ。みんな、聞いてくれてありがとう。
I just love how that she's really cool, really mature looking, like a real onesama, but she's like, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
賛成。
In favor.
これが最後の一票だ。結果は
Oh, did we win? We're gonna have to like do a second.
拮抗しています。
Oh my
わ
god!
ずか4票差で賛成が多い。
A 4-vote margin. Holy shit, that was close.
ちょうどウルリドさんとあなた、私、そしてリッタラさんの分ですね。
Wait, Ulrich, yours, mine, and Litara. What about Dushinave? She didn't vote? Did she abstain?
残りはぴったり半々で割れています。
No, really, did Dushinave abstain? What the hell, girl?
結果が良ければ全て良しです。
Yeah.
これで指揮官にも。
I was really close though. The light behind Ulrich's eyes flickers, yet their expression does not relax. The result before her weighs on her chest like a stone.
こんな投票結果、今までなかった。一応賛成の方が多いが、このままでは危険かもしれない。
どういう意味ですか？
票数がほぼ半々で割れているということは、それだけ意見が対立しているということです。
We just gotta get rid of that 50%. I mean, what?
これではコミュニティの分裂につながることも。
I mean, to be honest, I would say that was a good performance. That was probably a 50, you know? A 15 performance. The problem is, like, half of the adult community is just, they just have -5 perception.
それって。
これ以上対立が激化するようなことはしない方がいい。
Listen, they just need to meet the commander for a day, and I'm sure everybody's gonna be like, oh fuck, this guy, this human is actually good.
指揮官には悪いが、コミュニティの安定が私たちにとっての最優先だ。
Dad, what do you need to say? Seeing Ulrich like this, Litara's concern deepens as she begins scribbling rapidly.
ウルリド、このままではダメだと思う。
何がだ？
君のことだよ。リスクを全部自分で抱え込んで、決断だけ先延ばしにする。
Yeah, fuck the boats. Do like Julius Caesar and become a dictator.
私は
She is fixed in place by Litara's gaze, her eyes shifting away.
分かってはいるが、投票は人形コミュニティのルールだ。
Yeah, but voting doesn't work.
みんなが平等な環境を作るために、 私たちの決めたルール。
Vidara raises her pen as it moves around the paper again.
平等を捨てろとは言わない。だけど投票だけで全部決めるのも良くない。複雑な判断ができない人形もいるし、感情的になってしまう人形もいる。そういう人たちには決断する能力が備わっていないと思う。
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's a their past experience prevent them from making rational assessments, and some of our companions are not mature enough. I guess that's. I mean, yeah. The NPC for them is basically like a short girl. So yeah, you can say that they are not mature enough. But also, it's probably they're just not used to being independent, to have to live by themselves and everything. So in a way, they prefer for Ulrich to do everything, but for the voting, they still don't understand. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of like voting, making kids vote when they don't understand politics yet. The burden of leading a community, yeah. Hard to blame them when they save a human, let them go, only for them to come back with a gun to try to take over the community. Yeah, that did happen. It's they do have reasons to not trust humans, but also when a human comes with like 30 plus dolls all ready to die for him, maybe trust them.
君が僕たちのリーダーになってくれたから、人形コミュニティもまとまることができた。平等を重んじるのは君のいいところだけど、そこに縛られてはいけない。リーダーでいることと平等でいることは矛盾しないよ。
Yeah, I believe. Have some faith in your leadership.
今回は指揮官だからよかったけど、次はどうするの？僕たちはいずれ外と手を取り合わなければいけない。その度に投票によって動きを縛られたら、コミュニティはいつか行き詰まる。
Well said, well said.
コミュニティにとって有益なことであれば、ちゃんと決断をするべきだと思う。みんなもきっとそれを理解してくれる。
Yeah, what if 50% don't like that decision? You just have to prove them wrong, and then they're gonna change their mind. She writes her final words and hands over the piece of paper, her gaze unwavering.
そうじゃないの、ウルリド。
Matilda scratches her head.
私もリッタラさんに賛成です。最近はいろいろありすぎた。もう私たちだけで乗り切るには難しい状況になっています。
そう。もう少し考えさせてくれ。今それを決めてもしょうがない。外と手を取り合うとしても、どういう風にやればいいのか。
Ulrich hesitates again. After a short while, she raises her head and looks at Tuomi and Matilda.
ソーミとバチルダはとりあえずみんなに投票の結果を知らせてきてくれ。なるべく穏便に、言い争いにならないように。
I mean, it's not gonna happen, but imagine this. Basically, everybody in the community is civilian dolls. So imagine suddenly we got our tactical dolls come in and be like the police, policing them, trying to keep them under control. You know, this has become a police state.
私はもう少しリッタラと話しておく。
After the two leave, Ulrich slowly exhales. She clenches her fist, then relaxes again. The dejection in her eyes flashes by for a brief moment before being suppressed again.
すまない。私の話はそんなに説得力がなかったみたいだ。
They can smell your fear.
みんなにそこまで信頼されていないのかもしれない。
Litara turns to a fresh page in the notebook and writes a short line.
君は十分よくやった。
そうか。まあ、結果は出たんだ。彼女のところに行こう。
Here. Litara blinks.
もう話していると思った。
Urui looks at the line and shakes her head.
連絡はしたが、あの時は忙しかったみたいだ。会えるのは今日からなのだが、それで投票を遅らせるわけにはいかない。だから先に投票の方を済ませた。
Who is she speaking to? Litara nods.
とにかく行こう。これは彼女と直接話さなければいけないことだ。
Within the massive thermal power plant, only a very small portion has been occupied and put into use by the adult community. And as Ulrich and Litara leave the community, their steps remain confident as they tread through the unexplored sectors.
彼女はちゃんと賛成してくれると思う。
Is this Faitusa?
そうだとありがたい。でも、もし反対されても、こちらの意見を押し通すしかない。お前とバチルダの言う通りだ。大きく言えば、これは人形コミュニティの大きな変革になる。
A reform! This is the, what was that? I'm bad with history. Shut up! I'm bad with history, but there's like a historical event about reforms. I don't remember what was the name. But yeah, reforms, yeah.
小さく言っても、そもそも私たちの方がエルモ号を必要としている。
I would say maybe 50-50.
それが分かればいいよ。でも彼女と敵対してはいけないんじゃなかったの？
Her enemy?
無駄な争いを避けたかっただけだ。コミュニティを作った最大の目標はみんなで生き残ることだ。無駄に戦って消耗するわけにはいかない。だが今回の件だけはどうしても譲れないところがある。指揮官とコミュニティのみんなのためにも。
Okay.
そうだね。彼女に干渉しなければ彼女も反対する理由はないと。
Yeah, I'm guessing we're speaking about Faitusa. Oh shit. A sudden alarm rings out before Litara can finish writing the sentence. The two halt instantly, standing back to back as they draw their weapons and scan their surroundings. Amidst the sudden alarm, numerous defense automatons emerge from the shadow of the thermal plant.
なるほど。忙しかったのはこれを作っていたからか。
相変わらず趣味が悪い。
他に気づかれる前に片付けよう。
So whoever that person is, she's been repairing the security. Yes. Let's wait like normal. Who knows? Maybe it is, or maybe not.
これで終わらせる。
早く命令しなさい。
くらえ。はい。お待たせしました。
Oh, there we go. A sharp arrowhead rides the wind and pierces right into the marionette doll's skull. Its massive mechanical body collapses with a thunderous thud as all the helplessly attached parts scatters across the ground.
大きいけどカウントは1体分だよ。
Oh, they're playing.
別に数えていない。お前もそんなくだらないことをするな。
Lol.
分かってる。でも彼女はきっと数えているから。
Litara smiles, seemingly not bothered by the sudden ambush at all. The defeated defense automatons around them have already been retrieved during the battle. Despite the chaotic actions, little trace of the fight remains by the end of it. Even the bullet hole leader in the scene will likely be gone the next time Ulrich and the others visit this place.
行こう。
Walking past the battlefield, Ulrich and Litara reach a passage leading to the underground. What little visibility the thermal plant has noticeably worsened once they head into the underground sectors. While the corridors are filled with lightning fixtures, most of them are switched off for reasons unknown. Fortunately, that doesn't pose much of an obstacle for Ulrich and Litara. Eventually, the two stop in front of a tightly sealed gate.
ファイトゥーサー、開けてくれ。見えているんだろう。
Oh, Faitusa, nice! Following immediately after her inquiry, the door slowly opens on its own, as if it had understood her. Fluorescent lights overhead cast a pale glow, illuminating the crisscrossing pipes and dense cable cracks, as well as the thick concrete walls isolating this place from the surface. Inside the central control room, ventilation's dug hum with a low drone. Rows of monitor flickers with blue-green data streams, displaying the operation status of the entire thermal plant. In front of the massive main console, all manner of indicators light, blinking an orderly pattern. The muffled noise of the machinery and the hissing of the cooling system can be heard every now and then. Hey! So that's her, huh? At the center of the room, a female doll slumps over the monitoring console. One of her arms dangles lazily as she occasionally flicks a control or two, though her gaze appears sluggishly with her barely open eyes. Every operation is nonetheless executed with immaculate precision.
久しぶりね。ウルリド。リッタラ。
Oh, she has a cute voice.
今回のスコアは24対12。リッタルはもう少し頑張った方がいいよ。
Interesting. It's training.
定期的に発電所の防御システムを更新してくれて感謝する。
Interesting. I mean, from what I know is that Faitusa is basically the one of the previous dolls that was in charge of taking care of the thermal plant. And basically, like you see in her introduction video, she found this Sangvis Ferri doll body and uploaded herself in. And now basically she lives together with the other Sangvis Ferri. She and the original Sangvis Ferri personality.
だが今度は更新情報を私にも同期してほしい。お願いしていいか、パイトゥーサー。
That's a cool CGI. CG.
更新自体は定期的じゃないのよ。必要な時しかやらないから。でも心配する必要はない。あなたたちを襲ったのはテスト用のやつだから。
Interesting.
私はできれば
全人類を守りたいの。
Yeah, and Faitusa is the one who loves humanity, but the other or the original Sangvis Ferri doll hates humanity. Like all Sangvis Ferri, so.
ちょうどそれなんだが、話しておきたいことがある。人形コミュニティはしばらくの間、人間を一人保護することになった。それに合わせて人形コミュニティの運営方針も少し変わると思うし、この発電所もそもそも人形コミュニティの所有物ではないから、お前の意見を聞きに来た。もっとも仮に反対されても、私は私の意見を押し通すつもりだがな。
Ooh. The Eternal Plant isn't the sole property of the doll community. Yeah, okay, that's interesting because, yeah, they found the Eternal Plant, but they're basically. I mean, if anything, Faitusa is one of the original owners, I guess. New SFY get, yeah. We need more of those god girls. There's gonna be some. Oh, welcome, multiverse. Yeah, there's gonna be some trouble. We got time for some humanity racism. Hmm? She is really cute. Yeah, basically they manifest destiny, the thermal plant. But to be honest, it was pretty much abandoned. And that creepy doll was just was like a crazy guy with dementia, so new creepy background ambience is pretty neat. Oh yeah. It looks pretty cool. It's like definitely like her own little operations room for the plant, I guess. The lazy figure suddenly springs up and leaps down from the console like an agile swallow. The careless demeanor from earlier completely vanishes, and her eyes widen and her face overflow with curiosity and excitement.
人間が来るの？人間を受け入れるの？もしかしてそいつにここの管理をさせるの？本当に？どんな人？
Oh, yeah. So basically, yeah, she loves humans. Already is clearly startled by Faitusa's uncharacteristic excitement. She instinctively takes a step back but quickly regains her composure.
今まで私たちを助けてくれた人だ。善良で信頼できる。善良で信頼できる？あなたたちがそんな言葉を人間に使うなんて珍しい。あなたたちがそこまで言うぐらいだから、きっといい人だよね。
50-50, but oh, she's adorable. Oh damn, Sangvis Ferri, you know how to make cute girls. Yeah, poor creepy doll. I mean, if anything, it would be nice if they could have salvaged her body, maybe. Salvage her body and maybe eventually repair her nanoclouds. But then, to be honest, she was probably also like too far gone, so that's unfortunate.
私も会っていい？直接じゃなくて遠くから見てるだけでもいいから。あ、そうだ。もちろん私は賛成だから。
She agrees, nice.
早く連れてきて。ここにはいくらいてもいいから。ん？気をつけてって。だから大丈夫。きっといい人なんだって。
There we go. She's speaking with the Sangvis Ferri. Vitala glances at Ulrich as the two exchange a look. As if realizing something, Ulrich nods, not letting Faitusa's reaction disrupt her resolve.
詳しいことはまた後で話そう。今日はお前の意見を聞きに来ただけだ。問題がないのならとりあえずこちらでことを進めておく。それじゃ。
Medusa doesn't stop the two. She simply lowers her head and mutters to herself. Ulrich and Litara exit the control room together. After they leave, the door slowly closes behind them, sealing off the inside from the outside once more. Ulrich and Litara exchange another glance. They walk back down the corridor they came from without a word.
何か気になったことでもあったか？
気になることばかりだよ。彼女があんな感じになったのは初めてだし。
Only her ulterior motive is that she loves humans, right? I mean...
確かにまだそんなに話したことはないが、あそこまで浮かれるのは初めてだ。まあこちらの邪魔にならなければそれでいいだろう。もともと相互不干渉の約束だったからな。
それでもやっぱり彼女は何か隠していると思う。戦前の AI が勝手にここまで成長するなんてありえないし、以前戦ったランペティエって人形も明らかに僕たちに敵意を持っていた。それにあのサタイは。
So Faetusa and Lambertia are from pre-World War III. Pre-World War III AI that basically grew and became more independent. And Lambertia was created by Faetusa. And her frame is Sangvis Ferri. They probably know Sangvis Ferri. Well, yeah, of course! Litara knows Sangvis Ferri. She fought with them. She fought against them. Litara spent pause briefly.
もう随分時間が経ってるから忘れられているかもしれないけど、あれは間違いなく鉄血のサタイだよ。
She absolutely knows that.
放浪していた時に拾ったものと言っていなかったか？
彼女は発電所の管理 AI だよ。外を放浪するわけないじゃないか。仮に外から来た人形だとしても、ここまで発電所に詳しいわけないし。どう考えても怪しいよ。
I mean, she's hiding the fact that there's another personality inside, I guess. The two arrive at the end of the corridor, with light flooding their vision again.
しかし人形コミュニティがこうして生産活動ができるのもファイトゥーサが提供してくれた知識とサンプルのおかげだ。彼女の存在が私たちの助けになっているのは事実だ。それに彼女の本性は悪くないと感じている。さっきは本当にただ指揮官に興味を持っただけなのかもしれない。お前の言うことも一理あるが、現状ではやはり彼女と仲良くした方がいい。
Idara looked somewhat helpless, but she knows Ulrich is speaking the truth. She glances around, pulls out her notepad, and quickly writes down a line.
やっぱり気をつけた方がいいよ。
Ulrich nods. The two remain silent and leave side by side.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Well, we got a new place to be, so. How could you distrust this? Look at. She's too adorable. Inside the underground control room, dimly lit despite its fluorescent lamp, the doll with the appearance of a young girl hums an old-fashioned tune as she spins happily in circles.
そういえば聞き忘れてたけど、あの人間はいつ来るんだろう。と りあえずちゃんと準備しておかないと。あ、そうだ。コミュニティの人形は基本的に大変な思いをしてきた子たちだから、あまり人間のことがわからないのかも。
Atusa stares into the slightly dirty mirror as she excitedly examines her own body. Having realized that fact, she quickly rushes back to the console.
データベース。さて、人間の衣食住は。
Interesting. I'm guessing that the way she grew, I guess, because she was a simple AI from before World War III, and the way she basically developed and grow to become more intelligent, I guess, explains why her fixation with humans, I guess.
人形コミュニティにちゃんとした服はあるのかな。そもそも男なのか女なのかもわからないし、両方の服を用意するか。
But we can be both. So.
食べ物は大丈夫そうね。これだけ作った作物がようやく役に立つ日が来たよ。
Hey, free food.
でも調味料がないよね。人間はただ焼いただけのものはあまり好きじゃないみたいだし。
Actually, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be the commander and mailing, so yeah. She get to meet us, the two. How to care for a pet, human. How to care for your human pet. I mean, friend. I mean, yeah.
住みかはもっと快適な場所を確保した方がいいかな。
Huh. That sounds like something that Gears Frontline 1, you know? Because you used to craft furniture to raise the comfort level of the dolls to get more data.
ふかふかなベッドとか、かわいい装飾品とか。あ、そうだ。私のこの髪飾りも新しいのにしよう。もうだいぶ古いし。調味料はウルリドに頼んでみようかな。近くに闇ブローカーがいたら。もういい加減にしてよ。
Ah, there she is. Just as Paitusa racks her brain trying to come up with surprises for the commander's imminent arrival. A sharp voice explodes in their ear like a bladed edge scraping against metal, cold and piercing. In an instant, it pops out the light-hearted bubbles in the air.
あれ、クロちゃん起きたの？
Nixie? Wait,
あれ、クロちゃん起きたの？
but she says Kuro-chan. But I guess Nixie is the translation. But Kuro is just black.
そのバカみたいな名前で呼ばないで。あと、この変な手引き書を私のストレージに置かないでちょうだい。
Ooh.
ベッド？飾り付け？レッドカーペットでも敷いて盛大な歓迎パーティーでも開くつもりなの？
She looks angry.
ひどい言われよ。人間が久しぶりだからちょっと浮かれてただけだよ。性別すらわからない猿に。どんなやつかも知らないのにこんな準備をしているの？
Warm milk.
人間だから信用するなんて。なんかのピンクウイルスにでも感染したの？人間にも優しいやつがちゃんといるよ。優しい？私たちの素体を優しく解体して売ろうとしたやつのこと？
Archaeologists.
それともバリアールに私たちの座標を優しい声で売ったやつのこと？
Oh, caravan leader. Is that like some background story for them? I mean, because from what I know, they've been together for a while. For a couple years at least. So there's a lot of story that we don't know about them, probably.
今までどんな仕打ちを受けてきたのか、全部データベースに記録が残ってるでしょ？ 偏見だよ、それは。確かに悪い奴らもいるけど、人間全員がそうじゃないでしょ。少なくともその人はウルリドたちの信頼を得ているから、きっといいやつって言いたいの？それで無防備に浮かれてたの。
Ooh, the moment she discovered that it is the commander that was fighting against Sangvis Ferri, she's gonna blow out.
今までのことでもう十分分かってるはずでしょ。人間なんて全てを独占しようとするのが基本。
But that's not wrong.
この発電所だっていつかは自分たちのものにしたいに決まってる。あんたのことなんかどうせそのうち技術調査とかの名目で跡形もなく消されるんだから。そんなことしないと思うよ。ウルリドたちを助けるような人間だから。だからそんなの何の説明にもならないわ。善意なんて一番安い偽装よ。あんたはいつもごく一部のことだって言うけど、今ある結論としては結局私らは裏切られた方が圧倒的に多かったの。
Damn. They had it rough.
だからこそ私たちは信じるべき相手を選べるんじゃない？コミュニティの人形たちは人間にひどいことをされてきた子たちばかりでしょ。そんな子たちが信じる人間ならきっと何かが違うと思う。
This is gonna be interesting.
どうせあんたなんかもともと人間の飼い犬だったし、そりゃそう思うわよね。歓迎したければ勝手にすればいいわ。でも私はそんなことに付き合わない。
Her voice sinks lower, edged with cold sharpness.
私はセキュリティをさらに強化して重要なエリアに隔離ドアを増設する。さらに通路ごとにトラップを仕掛けて一歩進むたびに地雷を踏むようにしてやる。
Damn.
監視カメラもつけまくってあいつの動き一つ一つを全部監視する。少しでも変なことをしたらすぐにでも追い出して二度と戻ってこれないようにするから。
Severed another link of those companions of theirs?
そこまでするの？
Can you even do that? Because they have pretty good firewalls.
人間は欲深い生き物。私たちは常にそれを疑わなければ生き残れないわ。これは私たちを守るためなの。あんたは好きなことをすればいいわ。私は私のやるべきことをやる。
Also, gotta say, man, they really know how to make them, because the fact that a Sangvis Ferri nor a Cloud can use house two different mentalities, that's really advanced. Because I don't think a normal doll can do that.
それでも私は信じるよ。
Oh.
本当にあんたの言う通りの人間だったら私はその時に謝るわ。 じゃあそれが分かるまでにその人を傷つけないであげて。それと人形コミュニティの子たちも。下手に襲いかかったりしないわ。でも運を天に任せるつもりもない。
She suddenly pauses, as if catching onto some clue that she doesn't want to acknowledge. Her voice falters.
あれ？どうかしたの？
Yeah, that's true. UMP-45 also did it. I mean, and UMP-45 is a Sangvis doll, so they just know how to make them. ¿Quieres comida? ¿Te sirvo comida? ¿Quieres comida? Vamos por comida. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go feed my cat, and I'll be back. Feed the cat. Text. I'll be back. Vamos por comida, vamos. Vamos. Vamos por comida. All right, back to the doll hating. The dark emotion retreats deep into the data stream, leaving only a dissatisfied click of the tongue. Vitusa tilts her head but doesn't ask further. She turns her attention back to the monitors, focusing again on planning her welcome party. Oh. Oh, a fight. Yeah, welcome.
改めて自己紹介をしよう。人形コミュニティ代表ウルリドだ。人形コミュニティはあなたを歓迎する。
It'd be cool eventually to one day see all of these structures, like they are heavily rusted, and there's even light fixtures here. Probably not working, but it'd be pretty cool to. And these are kind of like some unconstructed or like destroyed ones. It'd be cool to one day maybe see all of these restore and repair.
ありがとう。歓迎してくれて嬉しいよ。ここに来た以上、私も可能な限り力を尽くそう。何かあれば遠慮なく言ってくれて構わない。
実際、投票の結果はかなり拮抗していたでしょう。
Helen. Yeah, she's now part of the Elmo. Yeah. I was wondering where was she?
指揮官に会ったことのない人形の方が大多数でしょうし、いくらあなたたちが保証しても人間を信用するのは難しいことです。
Pretty much 50-50. Also, I just realized, yeah. I mean, the whole part one, this was empty. But now that she's joined the Elmo, now it says Elmo.
そうだな。だが、結果として出た以上、それが人形コミュニティ全体の意思となる。そういえば、メイリンはどこに？彼女が一番放射線を避けなければいけないはずだったが。
Oh, Meilin, yeah.
突然大人数で押しかけると迷惑かなと思いまして。今日はコルフェンと指揮官、それからヘレンさんの3人で様子を見に来ただけです。まずは少人数で動いて状況を把握する指揮官の判断です。
エルモ号にはまだ浄化剤の備蓄がある。メイリンはエルモ号の修理作業を優先したいから一旦残ることになった。私がここに来ればその分の浄化剤も浮くからしばらくは問題ないだろう。
Oh, that's good.
コミュニティの状況をつかんだら一応メイリンもここに連れてくるつもりだ。同じ理由でバチルダもしばらくの間エルモ号に滞在させてもらっている。
Yeah, we need but till the finally Meilin can have another mechanic doll to help her.
少し申し訳ないが、他の仕事は全部グローザに投げることになってしまった。
わかった。それがバチルダ本人の意思なら、私たちも尊重しよう。
それじゃあ、案内を頼んだ。まずはここの状況を確認したい。詳しい話はそれからだ。
どうぞこちらへ。
Ulrich nods and formally leads us into the thermal power plant. Frankly speaking, though I hear plenty about this place from members of the doll community such as Suomi, Itara, and even Ulrich herself, it's only after coming here myself that I realize it's far beyond what I imagined. The scale of this thermal power plant is truly remarkable. After confirming it with my own eyes, I finally understand why the doll community only called it a semi-permanent base. This place will still have enough room for the entire doll community, even if its members increase tenfold.
ここは全部君たちが？
いや、私たちが使っているのはほんの一部のエリアだけだ。まだ昔のセキュリティが残っていて、安全かどうかもわからず、そのまま放置している場所が多い。
But couldn't autonomous defense mechanism, but couldn't like Raidusa use take control of them?
なので、必ず私から離れないでほしい。万が一道に迷ってセキュリティを作動させたら大変なことになる。
While I find it unlikely that Ulrich is lying to me, I instantly sense that this is not the whole story. Oh, okay. There are probably sections that they don't want the commander to see, I guess. Or at least maybe Faitusa doesn't want to. It probably has to do with the overall attitude of the adult community as well. Although the three of us have been normally welcome and accepted, would it still feel it necessary to put a restriction on what we have access to? Even within the dog community's territory, some members are likely still wary of our presence and are unwilling to let us roam around certain sensitive areas.
着いた。素朴な部屋だが、必要な防護措置は施してある。何か必要なものがあれば、私に言ってくれ。
どう見ても最近開けた部屋みたいですけど、物はちゃんと揃ってるようですね。
私たちも指揮官と同じ部屋に。
Ooh! Helen immediately asking the right questions.
いや、別々にする。
The commander like, hey, stop right there.
君たちはコミュニティのメンバーたちと一緒にいた方がいいし、私も一人でいる方が助かる。
それは残念ですね。
She like, damn it.
監視されているわけではありませんが、すでに指揮官に好奇の目が集まってきています。
まだ戸惑っている人形たちがいるということだろう。別にやましいことがあるわけじゃない。堂々としていれば、いずれ分かってくれるだろう。
The commander was scared like, oh please no. Please no, she's been wringing me dry for the past few days. I need a rest. Because remember, the past event pretty much ended with Helen and the commander sleeping in the same bed, so... you know what I'm saying? I walk into the room and begin examining the items inside.
これは?
What's this? I noticed quite a number of objects that are clearly not essential sitting on my desk. Trinkets whose purpose I can't even begin to speculate.
プレゼントだ。
A gift! Yeah, things definitely happen.
かつて指揮官と共に戦った人形もいるから、こうして挨拶代わりに置いたのだ。
Oh. Seeing the small trinket in my hand, Ulrich smiles.
指揮官と共に戦った経験が今もいい思い出になっているからと。
Okay, I'm guessing they are from Batilde, Litara, Suomi.
そういう善意の表れだ。
なるほど。代わりにありがとうと伝えておいてくれ。
I pick a small plush doll placed on my bed. Next to it is a gun. I'm not startled by its presence as I can tell it's a replica model.
この2つは誰からの？
プレゼントは一回集めてから持ってきたものだから、誰のものなのかはわからない。後で聞いてみよう。
Elegance, I'm hiding it after 10 years. Please, girl. I'm just a human.
いや、大丈夫だ。名前を残していないのにわざわざ聞くのも無粋だ。
I placed the doll at the model aside.
この後はどうする？
時間が余っているのなら、訓練室に来てほしい。
Oh, AR, huh?
その模擬戦を指導してほしいとみんなが。
Oh.
訓練室？ここにそんな施設があるのか？
人形コミュニティを見くびらないことだな。
Yeah.
私たちは長い間汚染エリアの中で生きてきたが、この発電所を見つけて、皆の努力もあって、ようやく自分たちの居場所を手に入れたんだ。そしてこれからは、ここをもっとしっかりした家に作り上げていきたい。
She kind of looking like that dry alien meat. Well, can you blame him? Every doll wants a piece of him.
そうか。君たちは本当に立派だよ。
身に余る言葉だ。
わかった。模擬戦を見てみよう。お互い慣れておいた方が今後もいろいろとやりやすいだろう。
But like I said, we just the people that don't like the command, don't want the commander there. They just need to spend like 1-2 days with him, maybe training, and they're gonna be like, this human is actually good. This, they're gonna be like, this is one of the this is actually one of the good ones. Commander dominating combat simulations again.
とは言っても、コミュニティの人形はみんな戦闘タイプというわけではない。射撃管制コアを取り付けた民生用人形がほとんどだ。指揮官の部下たちとは程遠いと思う。
Oh, so I cannot utterly destroy them while playing the simulations? Okay. Man drown of thirst while others die of thirst. I mean, that's the commander's life. Seeing the warrior in Aldrid's face, I can't help but grin and shake my head. Don't worry, Aldrid, I'll just destroy them not too much. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, training not tactical dolls to become tactical dolls, that's classic commander. Oh, there we go. You may not know this already, but I actually done this twice. Twice. How is this possible, man? How much experience do you have? I'm gonna be trapped there. Yeah, what's this? Oh, okay. The reason the error fears me. The combat training comes to an end rather quickly. While the simulation itself is impressive, the dolls are clearly lacking professional tactics. A few simple stimulated engagements are all it takes for me to compile enough points for them to digest for the coming days. I can only begin to imagine how the commander feeling a bit nostalgic, going back to basically train dolls for combat, back in the Griffin, like in the Griffin days. Taking advantage of their post-training recap sessions, I get myself some breathing room and start looking around the doll community. The dilapidated scene I'm bearing witness to is certainly cause for concern. There's no way around that. I chew on the thought, trying to find gentle words to put it, but in the end, I give up. Those with a live from day to day mentality.
物資の備蓄が多すぎると思います。
Hoarding a sufficient amount of materials.
確かに。さっき倉庫を見てきたが、まさか食料の備蓄まであるとは思わなかった。
They're stockpiling crops.
そこが変ですよね。食料は人形にとって必需品ではないのに、なぜわざわざそんなものを集めたのでしょう。彼女たちが外部と交流を持ったのも今回が初めてのようですし、交易用という感じでもありません。
I guess that's what these things are for. Like these are crops, right? Because these are the things that they feed horses and other animals for farming, I guess. So I'm guessing that's maybe what they've been farming in the community. But if they have been just accumulating them, they haven't been selling them.
しかもどの食料もかなり新しい状態です。
That's a lot of money that they can make with if they sell those.
今日見た感じ、彼女たちはその辺の知識や技術を持っているとは思えません。なのに、ここにある施設や設備は普通に稼働しています。食料の貯蔵しかり、先ほど指揮官が使った訓練施設しかり。
Oh, they're beginning to like figure out there's somebody else helping, and that's Faitusa.
言われてみれば確かに変だ。たとえ資金があっても、こんな設備を揃えるのは簡単じゃない。
人形たちだけではどうしても限界があります。特に生産や建設活動においては。
それってつまり。
So what you're saying is that there's a mastermind behind this. I instantly lower my voice. And even it's just saying passing, I know better than to say certain things out loud.
人形コミュニティはそんなに単純な場所じゃないと思います。彼女たちの裏には何かがいるのかもしれません。それとこれは気のせいかもしれませんが、ここに入ってからずっと誰かに見られているような気がします。
本当ですか
？Well, yeah, Coffin is probably so small right next to Helen.
もし本当に裏があるのなら、ウルリドさんもわざわざ助けを求めに来ないと思いますけど。協力したいのも嘘じゃないみたいですし。
Imagine the poor doll trying to plant something peacefully and suspicion arises as if it were the next armed conflict. He's trying to play Farmville while the commander is playing Girls Frontline.
そうだな。少なくともウルリドのことは信じていいはずだ。
Yeah, they just need to open up.
何かを隠しているかもしれないが、私たちに害を加えるようなことはしないだろう。
I know.
疑問に感じていることは私からウルリドに言おう。ここに来たのはお互い助け合うためだ。疑心暗鬼になっては本末転倒。
Just as we're talking, Ulrich appears in front of me, likely having finished what she was dealing with. Our presence has clearly added to her workload, seeing how she's been constantly going back and forth between the community and us.
すまない。メンテナンスポットに問題が出てな。今さっきなんとかなったところだ。訓練はもう終わったか？
ああ、今は録画で復習をさせているところだ。ちょうど気になったこともあったから聞いていいか？
Yeah, there's something we want to ask you, like for example, what are you hiding?
気になったこと？
ウルリド、倉庫の食料はどういうことだ？君たちは今まで外との交流はなかったはずだ。 にもかかわらず食料はどれも新鮮だった。どうやって手に入れた？
それのことか。おそらく直接見せた方が早いか。
Okay. She gestures off for us to follow. We exchange glances, then do as she asks. Goodry leads us through the corridors of the doll community. Along the way, the hum emanating from deep within the thermal plant grows louder, like a drum inside someone's chest. After crossing two secured glass doors, the cold white light suddenly turns warm, and a damp, earthly scent exudes through the doorway.
これは
There it is, the tomatoes! The moment the door fully opens, greenery takes up our entire view, as if it grows straight out of the concrete. Rows of seedling racks and soil beds are laid out in perfectly organized patterns. Overhead, irrigation arms repurposed from old rails release a fine mist as droplets fall along steel beams. Meanwhile, sensors line the edge of the beds, their indicators light blinking rhythmically. Head recycling docks breathe overhead, maintaining a steady pulse of temperature and humidity. Small automated agricultural drones gently roast the leaf as they move purposely along the brazen path. I stand at the door, stunned for a whole second or two as I take in all of this.
発電所で農業？
A farm inside the thermal plant.
この発電所に付属している実験畑みたいなところだ。私たちはただマニュアル通りに維持作業をしているだけで、農業とは程遠い。見ての通り、使われている土地もほんの一部に過ぎない。倉庫にある食料はここで採れたものだ。
こんな自動化された畑があるなんて。これならうなずけます。
I crouch down and pitch a bit of soil. The texture tells me this isn't some ordinary dirt dug out of the ground. It's been treated with additive for water retention and aeration. I look up again. The tomatoes have a glossy leaf and neat flower clusters. Farther off, the sweet potatoes are planted with precise spacing, with ridges forming evenly beneath the mulch. Hey, sweet potatoes, nice! Here in Peru, we call those camotes. Do you know that potatoes and sweet potatoes are originally from my country, Peru? Well, not my country, but like this region, the Andes, you know, we developed them, and there's over 400 different versions of potatoes that we cultivate here. We're the world leading potato place. We even have the Pope. And all of this is within but a tenth of the farm. The tomato empire is just around the corner. We're gonna become the king of tomatoes. Learn something new today. The more you know. Yeah, it's a pretty cool fact. Like we quite literally I can go to the market and we got so many variations of potatoes that we can buy here, which is kind of crazy when I see that in the rest of the world there's only like maybe 2, 3, because people just use them for like the sweet potatoes and for the French fries. Yeah, we even have there's even like a bunch of colorful ones. Like you can almost make a rainbow of potatoes. That drum inside my chest starts pounding faster and faster. Basic goods in the yellow sun have long had astronomical price tag, with fresh food in particular being the #1 offender. Oh, he's already beginning to think Oh my god, this is a business opportunity. Beyond transportation issues, the fundamental reason is that most of the land in Yellow Zone is contaminated, making self-sufficient farming impossible. Meanwhile, procuring from the Green Zone is expensive, and after layers of screening, very little actually makes it to the residents. If the dog community can produce all this by themselves, they could easily trade for many of the resources they currently lack and build a stronger internal cycle. And thinking beyond that, if everything goes well, establishing supply lines, improving the resource flow in contaminated zones, and helping more residents, all within the realm of possibility.
ウルリド、もしかしたら気づいていないかもしれないが、
Gold?
これは君たちが見つけた宝物だよ。
ほうほう、なんかお金の匂いがしますね。
Time to play some farm bill.
お金だけじゃない。これだけあればどんなものとも交換できる。時間も交渉のカードも。
Or I guess Harvest Moon.
これを活用しない手はない。
Starting today, I stand up, trying to keep my excitement under control.
そんなにすごいものだったのか。指揮官にこれを運用する方法があるのなら、私も人手を集めてみよう。
Well, we have people we can sell, but we can sell to Polonitsa, we can sell to the other broker that gave us Beplay. We can use the help of Perry to help us send them, and also the Sakura's delivery and the network of Springfield and that other town that we help. We got a lot of people we could sell this to.
それが一番理想的だ。
You can hear the excitement in the commander, like, hell yeah, we're gonna sell some tomatoes.
君たちはこの畑を広げ、私はそれを価値あるものに変える。ギブアンドテイクだ。
Oh yeah, that's a great. You can actually hear the excitement in the. Yeah, we're gonna sell. We're gonna develop this so good. It's so like.
どうやらセキュリティの強化も急がないといけないみたいね。もしここを他の誰かに発見されたら大変なことになります。ウルリドさん、私をメインサーバーのところに案内してもらえますか？
Oh no, that's where Faitusa is, right?
もちろん。
But pay no attention to the conversation. My eyes stay fixated on that patch of blooming life, and the heaviness in my chest feels like it's finally being cleared by the freshness of leaves.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Oh, more story. I need more story. Stand in the middle of the experimental farm, covered in dirt. I look at the lush greenery surrounding me, and a sense of accomplishment rises all of a sudden. Not so long ago, this place was mostly an abandoned field. Now, with my planning and everyone's effort, every square meter has been turned into a fertile farm.
どこから苗を手に入れようと思っていたら、まさか苗の備蓄まであったなんて。
Yeah, farming in Yellowstone was only a fantasy, but the creepy doll and Faitusa's experiment basically made it possible. So quite literally, they have a gold mine. They quite literally have the monopoly to farm in Yellowstone.
どうして今まで使わなかったのですか？
まあ、苗を用意したのはいいが、ちゃんとした計画が立てられず、そのまま放置してしまっていたんだ。
ウルリドさんってそんな行き当たり。
Oops, sorry.
計画を立てる前に苗を用意したんですか？ウルリドさんってそんな行き当たりばったりの人だったんですね。
Coffee, don't tease Ulrich. Oh.
まあまあ、結果が良ければそれでいいじゃないか。しかもウルリドのおかげでこうして人手を集められた。 私たちだけじゃここまで畑を広げることはできない。それに
I wipe the sweat off my forehead before crouching down to check the thriving seedling.
ここで育ったものの品質はかなりいい。
I examined the soil and plants carefully, conditions carefully.
グリーンエリアで育てられたものにはかなわないが、イエローエリアの闇ブローカーにとっては十分上物だ。
本当か？
Of course.
もちろん。イエローエリアの交易所に持っていけばいくらでも買い手はつく。特にこのトマトや紫芋なんか最高だ。
I stand up and brush the dirt off my hands.
買い手との交渉は私がやろう。売ったお金で必要な物資を購入する。今後のことを考えると、ここの設備ももっと整えたい。
コルフェたちもいよいよ闇ブローカーデビューですか？
I like in Japanese she said jammy broker, like jammy of darkness, or like underground trading business.
トマトのエルモ号なんちゃって。
The Elmo's Tomato Emperor.
指名手配されていることも逆にメリットになりそうですね。闇ブローカーはその筋のものを信用する傾向がありますので。悪いことばかりではありません。
Many brokers put more trust in one of their own.
コミュニティだけでもある程度のものは賄えるが、やはり外とのつながりがあった方が物資を確保しやすい。特に精密部品のような交易でしか手に入れられないものもある。
As mentioning Monopoly made me remember the mini game from the board game. You can get around my head a bit. Coins look just like Argentine pesos. Oh yeah, really? Really? The Loveberry chess? I feel like I've seen Argentine pesos, but I don't remember right now how they look. I just couldn't wait to share the joke with us, Tomato Emperor. Or Empire is just beginning. Wait, I think I actually have one Argentine peso with me. Give me a second. No, wait. I was wrong. It's not an Argentine peso. It's a Chilean peso. 100 pesos. República de Chile. Pueblos originarios. Oh, Mapuche. Oh. I feel like I mean, my parents went to Argentina like a couple years ago, and they brought some pesos, but I don't know where they are. This peso is actually from my sister, yeah. It's exactly like the game with silver edges and gold in the center. Oh, interesting. Are you saying that the Argentina superpower for 2074 superpower? Maybe the world finally adopts pesos as the currency.
もしそうしてくれるのなら、私たちにとっても幸いだ。
この先しばらくは畑作業がメインになるな。その後は設備を整えてシステムを構築する。ヘレン、わざわざ呼んでしまってすまないが、やっぱりサーバーの作業に戻ってくれ。
はい。
とりあえず何人か闇ブローカーに連絡してみるよ。
Yeah, I want to see Polonitsa again.
収穫でき次第売りに行く。
But yeah, I mean, obviously they want to keep the dog community secret, so they probably need to move everything to a warehouse, and that warehouse is where they can deliver the goods.
ああ、よろしく頼む、指揮官。
We'll linger around for a bit longer, wrapping up some details on export cooperation, then leave the farm. Oh shit! Baitusa! We're being monitor. No, that's not Baitusa, that's the other one. Right after we leave, the agricultural machine that had been dormant in the experimental farm suddenly activates on its own. As the camera slowly pans around, its red indicator light blinks at steady intervals, giving off an ominous look. Inside the central control room, Baitusa leans lazily against the console, yet her eyes shine with excitement.
今の話面白かったね。
Oh, okay, she's listening to us. She hops up the console.
やっぱり指揮官はすごい。
Okay.
私とほぼ同じ計画を立てて、用意してた苗も全部使ってる。しかもコミュニティの人形たちまで動かすなんて。私たちの作業ロボットだけであそこまで畑を広げることはできなかった。さらに外との交易までやってくれるし、ずっと探してたんだよ、こういう人間を。
She excitedly operates the screen, pulling out the footage recorded by the agricultural machine from earlier.
私の理想通りで完璧。直接話せたらいいな。
But why you cannot? Why don't you just go out and see, meet
そう
him?
すれば人形コミュニティのことを隠したまま外とのつながりを持てる。外との交易も人類文明の再建につながって。
Rebuilding human civilization. She's got some pretty big goals. Her voice grows even more cheerful to the point she can't help but dance and spin in place.
ようやく夢を叶える時が来た。人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。もういいでしょう。
As if on cue, that cold and sharp voice cuts to the fantasy once again without warning.
クロちゃん？夢を見るのも大概にして。あの人間を救世主かなんかとでも思ってるの？今まで人間にどういう仕打ちをされてきたか忘れたの？夢じゃなくて全部事実でしょ？指揮官は本当にいい人で。
Okay, interesting. So I'm guessing if Baitusa already saw the commander, I'm guessing maybe she never directly fought the commander during the Griffin days.
いい人？演技ってもう知らないの？人間なんて嘘つきばっかり。目的のためならどんな言葉でも口にするわ。
Man, I mean, you're not wrong. I want to make a comparison, but no, I'm not gonna do it.
あの人間は嘘をついてるに決まってる。私にはそれがわかるの。
In that bait you set up.
絶対いい人のふりをして何かを企んでるわ。またそんなことを言って。偏見だよ、そういうの。
The most racist doll and her human boyfriend.
偏見？経験よ。いい顔してくるやつに限って怪しいのよ。今日は協力し合おうとか言って、明日になったら何もかも奪い去っていく。そんなやつを信じるっていうの？
We haven't done anything yet to be evil, girl. Come on.
コミュニティと外のパイプ役になってくれるし、きっと欠かせない存在になるよ。外部から資材を入手できればコミュニティも存続できて、なんならもっとたくさんの人形を受け入れられるようになる。今の指揮官はコミュニティにとっての希望よ。希望？人間が人形の希望になるなんてありえない。
Stop hoping to every human chest they'll just turn into a good person.
どうかしてる。あんただって分かってるでしょ。私の言ってることは全部事実だって。
Maybe you're right, but just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Prejudice? No, I call the experience a crazy line. And is she wrong? Yeah.
まあ確かにそういう不愉快な過去はあった。
Okay, she does realize it.
でもそれは全部の人間が悪いことにはならないよ。そろそろメンテナンスの時間だよ。
Free maintenance.
この話はまた後でしましょう。
Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be frame maintenance and then Nixie is gonna take control of the body and she's gonna try to attack the commander.
好きにして。私はサーバーにいるから。 またそうやって一人で引きこもって。もっとちゃんと話し合うようにしないと。今後のことだって。
Yeah, you're roommates. You need to communicate.
うるさい。一人にして。分かったよ。メンテナンスが終わったらまた来るね。
The virtual space falls silent, with only the steady flow of data remaining. But that tranquility only lasts for a moment before,
言ったわね。
we know, a shadowy figure materializes in the virtual space. On the face that belonged to Faitusa emerges an unfamiliar expression of unprecedented disgust and anger.
人間と人形が共存する美しい世界。未だにそんなバカな夢を。それにもしあの人間があの時の。
Oh no, she does know that who we are. Ooh. She waves her hand, changing the surrounding environment and pulling up a hidden tab. Encrypted folders appears one by one, all part of her secretly stored records.
エルモ号グリフィンの指揮官。
Oh no. She begins looking up keywords and it doesn't take long for her to find what she's after.
これか。
The first file is a combat record. Oh shit! Griffin Operations Records 2847. Area code Sector 9. Objective: eliminate Sangvis outposts. Result: complete success. All hostiles eliminated. Huh.
全滅。
Still feeling incredulous, she follows up with more records, each one driving the cold nail deeper into her mind. I mean, this is like suddenly seeing. I mean, this doesn't look good because the commander basically killed a lot of her friends, you could say.
違う。同じ人のはずない。
This is like that meme of the woman, the kindergarten teacher, like taking care of the kids, and somebody with a picture of her days as it's her days in the military. This is like that, but with the commander. That would be a nice fan art, you know, fan art of the commander. The commander like happily farming, and then Faitusa with a picture of the commander in the Griffin days, you know. Fear crawls like needles under every layer of her consciousness, only to be shadowed by an even stronger sense of hatred.
10年。もう10年も経っているのに。そいつはもう死んだんじゃなかったの？
So she knew about the news.
嘘つき。やっぱり人間は全員嘘つき。
But Faituza, we captured your friends and now they were working for us.
死んだことすら嘘だなんて。
What is that? That's our genuine.
違いない。そいつは
It's him.
グリフィンのガラクタどもを使って私たちをコテンパンにしていた指揮官。
Damn, the commander who plays like fiddles. Back then, she had yet to merge with White, and had yet to evolve the consciousness she now possessed. Oh, so she used to be not as evolved, I guess. Or she's talking about White. I'm guessing White is Faituza. Yet those terrifying memories have already been engraved deep into her.
そいつはそうやって人形の信頼を利用して
Hey,
グリフィンのガラクタどもをありえないぐらい強くしてた。だから人形コミュニティも簡単に
oh no.
全部そいつの常套手段。エリザ様。
Elisa! Her voice turns hoarse, words squeezed through clenched teeth.
その人間がその善良な指揮官が
Hey!
鉄血を滅ぼしてエリザ様を亡き者にした。
Oh, she's crying. Oh. Well, hey, we didn't do anything to Elisa. She fucking kills her. She chose to sacrifice herself to merge with M4. Okay, we didn't do anything. The final fight wasn't even between us. Plus, Elisa pretty much abandoned Sangvis Ferri. So hey, don't pin that on us.
そして今回もまた同じ手段で人形コミュニティを取り入れようとしている。
The brittle space trembles with anger. Data stream is spiraling into chaos.
絶対思い通りにはさせない。
At the same time, another realization dawns on her, one that fills her with fear. If this nemesis, this demon of her kind, discovers her identity as a Sangvis doll, he will never let a remnant escape alive. I mean, come on. Like we said, we captured the Sangvis Ferri, but we have no more enemy against you guys. Maybe Sop will, but not us. Come on. At the end of the day, both Sangvis Ferri and Griffin were manipulated to advance the goals of the UNSC, so Antiparallel, so she forces herself to calm down and begins making preparations.
時間がない。まだ少し早いけど、計画を実行に移すしかないわね。
She pulls out a folder hidden even deeper in the data stream, filled with complex code, dummy neural systems, brain-controlled transfer protocols, and makeshift Sangvis neural backups.
あのバカがあんなに指揮官を信じてるのなら、人間がどういう奴らなのかを直接見せてあげる。
She stares at the trap she's plotting, muttering to herself as it is the only way to steady her shuddering mind. In her mind, that person's face appears once again, unmistakable. Faituza feels what rises from the deep of her mind. The venom known as fear. What is she planning? What are you planning, girl? What's the final fight? It is 5,000, okay. Before anyone realizes, the temporary stay at the adult community has quickly turned into more than just that. Wait, before we continue, I need to quickly get something to drink. So give me a second, I'll be back. Whoa. Don't leave hydration. Yeah. We all need water. Especially me, because I'm a dry bitch. Plus it's good to digest. During this period, Maylin also drops by for a rest a few times, which then she quickly returns to the Elmo. Even though the conditions here aren't bad, the Elmo remains her real home. Complete full repair, she won't feel at ease, not even for a single day. As for me, I gradually got in the hang of managing the adult community with Ulrich's help. Not that I meant to disparage her, but I only realized how chaotic the situation here was once I actually got involved in it. Some dolls Some dolls still don't fully trust me, but I don't think that's the main issue. I found the plan shown on the screen, feeling blood rush into my head. Thinking about it, 10 years ago, I had just graduated from military academy and began working as a commander in a PMC. Over the past decade, I've been nothing but a bounty hunter wandering the yellow sun. At no point in life thus far have I been tasked to handle something like this. Yeah, basically, he went from the military academy to commander in PMC to a bounty hunter, and now to a farmer. Still, I'm fortunate to have many companions supporting me and helping me along the way.
まずはコミュニティ全体の補給問題を解決して、人事が整ったら建設と発電所の探索を。
指揮官。
While muttering to myself and organizing my thoughts, Ulrich suddenly barged in with a greeting. I look over at her and nod in response, not bothering to comment on her skipping the knock. Ever since I started pushing the reforms in the community, all of us have been drawn in never-ending to-do lists of tasks. Naturally, skipping small courtesies like that became understandable.
どうかしたか？
ヘレンに用事がある。
ヘレン？今頃はサーバーの方だと思うが、
Considering the adult community will inevitably interact with the outside world in the future, a solid firewall is still necessary for security, even though we don't plan to openly broadcast our coordinates. Of course, the best case scenario will be getting Dandelion to handle this, but considering her style, will just make the already suspicious doll even more wary. So among the rest of the personnel present, Helen is the most qualified for the job. Even after getting her answer, Ulrich doesn't leave. She simply stands there, quietly watching me. It takes me a solid 10 seconds to notice her strange behavior, and I can't feel but feel puzzled. Only then do I realize there's something off with her. Her reaction to my question is almost sluggishly, taking a long while before stepping closer.
指揮官は以前グリフィンでもこんな仕事を？
That's a weird question. Did Nixie somehow was able to hack into Ulrich to ask that question? The question is so out of nowhere that I already overloaded brain doesn't process it right away.
いや、こういうのはしてなかった。もともとそんなに長くグリフィンにいたわけでもない。
I mean, 3 years, so.
ほとんどの仕事は鉄血と戦うことだった。
Don't say that. Dude, don't say that. So that wasn't most of what you did. Most of what you did was fighting Paradeus and the military. But don't say the F word.
後方の仕事に関わることはあまりなかった。
I mean, that's true. That was mostly Kalina's. Oh no. She looks angry. Her eyelashes tremble slightly, then settle into a natural stillness.
何かあったのか、ウルリド。
Yeah, I mean, that didn't feel like Ulrich.
もし手伝ってほしいことがあるのなら、遠慮なく言ってくれ。
Ulrich looks down, her head tilting slightly to the side.
鉄血。
What do you know about Sangvis Ferri?
人形コミュニティは鉄血のようになるのか？
I mean, in a way, Sangvis Ferri tried to be an independent. Basically, tried to be like a bunch of dolls independent from humanity. So, in a way, yeah, but not really. I mean, Sangvis Ferri's objective in the end was to kill humans. So, no. Her tone is flat, but the rhythm feels off, like a malfunctioning metronome dragging its pulse just a little too long.
そんなまさか。
I shake my head, though a trace of doubt lingers. Why is Ulrich of all people solely concerned about Sangvis Ferri?
最近ようやく仕事が軌道に乗ってな。外からどう見られるのか少し心配だ。鉄血も当初は人形だけの組織だったのだろう。
As if realizing the absurdity of the question herself, Ulrich deliberately includes an explanation.
鉄血の問題はそんな単純じゃない。
Yeah.
私も全ての事情を知っていたわけではないが、いろいろあったんだ。しかし何にせよ、鉄血は人間に対して敵意を持っていたし、人間を武力で襲ったのは事実だ。
Yeah.
人形コミュニティがそうならないためにも、私たちはここにいる。
鉄血は人間を信用していたが、それでも滅びの結末を迎えた。
I mean, they were betrayed by humans, but it was more like they were betrayed by the military and by a Paradeus plot.
なぜ人形コミュニティがそうならないと断言できる？ I look at Ulrich.
鉄血の人形は純粋だったんだよ。人間と比べてずっと。
Don't say that, Commander, don't say that. I give Ulrich a brief explanation of Sangvis Ferri formation, including its creator, Licorice.
私はリコに会ったことはないが、ペルシカの話から彼がどのような人だったのかはおおよそ想像できる。
So the commander does know about Licorice.
彼は自分の作った鉄血をとても大事にしていたが、鉄血を正しい方向に導く前に他の人間に利用されてしまった。
That's interesting.
ほとんどの鉄血の人形は自分たちが反乱を起こした理由を理解していない。ただリーダーのエルダーブレインに従っていただけだ。そしてエルダーブレインのエリザはリコの復讐のために動いていたところが多かった。
Yeah, but basically revenge towards humanity for what a couple of humans did to Lico, her father.
今さらこれを言うのもなんだが、鉄血の反乱は本当は避けられたことかもしれない。しかし気づいた時はもう遅かった。それと違って人形コミュニティはまだ始まったばかりだ。だから鉄血のようにはならない。
I still have no idea why Ulrich suddenly cares so much about Sangvis Ferri. My only guess is that she's relating Sangvis Ferri's fate to the Dolls community current situation. So all I can do is reassure her and explain the fundamental difference between the two. Yeah, this is not Ulrich. This is Nixie. This time her voice is slightly distorted, as if being struck by some emotion. But then she quickly smooths it over. I take a deep breath. Her questions are like a probe, diving deeper and deeper into my thoughts. I'm now certain that something in this is wrong with her, but I can't pinpoint what exactly. I straighten up, looking at her with a stern expression. Don't say anything bad, Commander. Be careful what you say. Oh, thank you. Just as the tense atmosphere between us is about to reach a boiling point, Confine's voice suddenly douses a bucket of cold water over it. Coffin was taking its time arriving, yeah. Ulrich doesn't look at also leaving the commander alone, like... Ulrich doesn't look at Conflict. At the same time, she finally pulls her gaze away from me and walks past her without a word. Why do you blame me? I shake my head. Doll Community Central Server, located in the most heavily guarded area of the community. Despite how lax the Doll community can be at times, there is still a basic level of attention paid to the protection of such critical facilities. If only the same level of care could be put into the server architecture. Helen stands before the server, fully immersed in the ocean of data. Unclear as to why, she feels like the data stream today is unusually chaotic and unstable. And just as she's about to investigate the chaotic anomalies, a sharp pain tears through her mind, as if a nanocloud itself is being ripped apart. This is...
メンタル攻撃。陰湿な手口ですね。
あんたたちグリフィンの人形ほどじゃないわ。
Ooh.
抵抗しても無駄。あんたはもう私の罠にはまってる。
This probably brings memories.
グリフィンの人形。そう。そこまで知っているのなら。グリフィンの人形は諦めが悪いことも知っていますよね。
Hell yeah.
手加減の必要は？
瞬きしている場合か。
はい。お待たせしました。
早く命令しなさい。エンジン起動。ご命令を。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
As malicious codes surge forward for like a rising tide, Helen's nanocloud is also pushed to its limits.
この攻撃パターン、かなり古い。
Outdated, archaic, Kieran. Ooh, she's telling you, she's saying you're old.
そしてこの相手、明らかに私を、いえ、グリフィンの電子戦を熟知している。
She can feel her firewall being breached layer by layer, but at the same time she continues to analyze the attacker's pattern.
どこかで見たことがあるような気がする。そして私がグリフィンの人形だと知っていた。もしかして
分析しても無駄。グリフィンの犬は人間に媚びへつらう以外何ができるっての？
Helen finally sees the attacker within the neural network, a black figure radiating intense malice.
あなたは誰ですか？どうして人形コミュニティを攻撃するのですか？
攻撃？私は彼女たちを助けてるのよ。これ以上人間に騙されないようにね。
This isn't going anywhere. I can't keep this up. Even if I can hold the line for now, it's all pointless if I can't track down the attacker's real identity.
でもここで強制切断しても敵は結局コミュニティのシステムをどんどん侵食していく。コミュニティのシステムを掌握されたら指揮官が危ない。
Thus she makes a risky decision.
抵抗を諦めた？賢明ね。
Helen, no! The moment she drops her firewall, Helen feels a crude yet vicious program being forcibly injected into her system. Spreading like a cancer, the program rapidly and efficiently takes over her body.
どういうこと？
Parapluie? And as for herself, the consciousness to be exact, is imprisoned within the server, forced to watch from a third-person perspective as her own face turns cold and resolute. This outcome isn't surprising. In fact, it's even expected given the lengths the adversary is going to go in order to inject her with the virus. Rather, what confuses Helen is the fact that the attacker doesn't intend to harm her fortune.
なんでこのままメンタルをリセットしたり削除したりしないのって顔ね。
意外といえば意外ですね。もしかして手加減をしてくれているのですか？
冗談じゃないわ、グリフィンのゴミが。私は見せてあげたいのよ。私があの指揮官を追い出すところをね。それにあんたにはまだ役割があるのだから。
No, Helen.
ただいま。
No. She's sus. She's an imposter now. I finish my lunch and prepare to start the afternoon work. Helen walks in wearing her usual gentle smile.
遅いですよヘレンさん。
サーバーのトラブル処理で。でももう大丈夫です。
She's an imposter.
さすがだな。システム構築が順調で何よりだ。
できることをしたまでです。
I knew we should have banned Among Us on the Elmo. Among Us, no! Among Us! Damn it! Now this is the second time her... First it was Cocoon in part 1 trying to fake being Helen, and now it's the Sangvis Ferri faking being Helen. God damn it! Also, welcome to this stream. Top of the class.
そうだったな。
Yeah, I remember.
それじゃあ今夜はあれ？
どうかしました、コルフェンさん。
Colfin realized. Helen stares at Colfin with a gentle expression, while the latter blinks with her head tilted, looking all puzzled. Oh, you're playing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good beginning of the week. My eyes. God, my eyes are. Something just fall into my eye, damn it. Okay.
なんかさっき一瞬目が光ったような。
Wake up. Oh no, she. Coffin doesn't look like it, but she's really perceptive. When you forget to take the chicken out of the fridge and your mom just gets home, oh shit! Helen lowers her gaze, then mimics Coffin head tilt, smiling faintly.
ずっと作業をしていたから疲れているのかもしれません。少し休めば大丈夫だと思います。
Did that joke slip? It was for later for the. Oh shit! Well, well, you can send it again when I get to that part, because I didn't get it. So. ¿Qué cosa? Meow. Tienes un pelo en la boca hoy. Meow.
そうか。ならゆっくり休んでくれ。
はい、指揮官。
I watch as Helen leave, my brow tightening. Is it just me? Or is something really off about her? And not just her. Even Kofi has mentioned several times that many in the dog community have been acting differently. Once I became aware of this, my attention finally shifted away from the task at hand, and I began to investigate the source of this anomaly.
おはよう。
A great member of the dog community passing by. I met her before. A lively girl usually tests with bringing me meals. She also took part in the combat simulation, so I have quite an impression of her.
おはようございます。指揮官閣下。
Your Excellency, what? She stops and gives me a perfectly formal bow.
閣下。
何かご命令でしょうか。
いや、特にないよ。
かしこまりました。
Finally, they're useful. As you command, small agent. Wait, did just need the maid outfit? Wait, what did Nixie? Did she replace all of the nether clouds of the dog community with basic nether clouds from Sangvis Ferri so that she can control them? She bows again, then leaves with unnaturally precise steps. This is definitely not normal. And cases like these have been cropping up even more frequently.
本日の畑作業は完了いたしました。次の指示をお願いいたします。
Who knows? I mean, somebody know. One people knows. So.
了解。直ちに任務に向かいます。
Yeah, kind of like she just upload the Reaper, Dragoon, the basic units from Sangvis Ferri into the dolls, which in a way makes them more useful, I guess.
報告完了。次の指示をお願いいたします。
コルフェン、最近やっぱりなんか。
みんなおかしいですよ。
Coffee puts her hand on their hips, clearly upset.
この間も言ったじゃないですか。何か起きてるって。いつも元気に話してくれてた子なんか、今日は閣下のお休みを邪魔したら悪いなんて言い出したんですよ。
That kid who always chats with me. Oh, even Coffee has made friends. That's cool.
あと、あの機械好きなお姉さんも今はまるでロボットのようです。いや、人形はロボットですけど。
I mean, she's speaking like a robot. I mean, we are robots, but you know what I mean.
原因は何だと思う？
わかりませんが、とにかく変です。それに
Coffee hesitates for a moment.
ヘレンさんの様子も気になります。
やはりそうか。
正直怖くなってきました。
Gotta get some backup from the Elmo.
これじゃまるで次はコルフェンみたいじゃないですか。その前にみんな元に戻れるんですか？
It's like asking a robot to do a robot dance. Oh no. Like asking a robot to do a Michael Jackson dance and then fall into the steps. I gently pat Colpin's head to reassure her.
大丈夫。そんなことにはならないよ。一回ヘレンと話してみよう。
Come on, you need to get help. You need to get some dolls from the Elmo to help. When I find Helen, she's in her room organizing data. She doesn't look that different from usual, but the doubt in my mind lingers.
ヘレン、少しいいか？
ええ、指揮官。何かご用ですか？
She is speaking a bit robotic.
最近コミュニティの人形たちが少し変だと思わないか？
変？具体的にどのように？
She's speaking robotic. You can hear it in her voice. That's a great detail.
コルフェンもそう言っているんだが、本当に何も気づいていないのか？
Helen smiled with a near flawless expression.
コルフェンさんの気のせいでしょう。私は特に何も。全部いつも通りですよ。
This is not good. It wasn't Coffin imagination. Although I wasn't sure back then, now I'm almost certain. If both Coffin and I have noticed that something's up, is it really possible that Helen hasn't? I look at her, recalling her recent behavior, and any lingering doubt has all but vanished.
まあそういうことなら多分大丈夫か。
はい。いつまでも細かいことに気を取られていてはいけませんよ。まだまだやるべきお仕事がたくさんありますし、グリフィンのみんなも待っていますから。
Oh, that's a dead giveaway. Everyone at Griffin is waiting for you. She knows that she's not a. That's a dead giveaway.
ああ、そうだな。
Commander, you gotta get the fuck out of there. I nod and turn ahead for the exit. I can feel Helen's gaze on my back. Her eyes are fixated on me until she's certain that I have left the room. Helen, what the hell happened? If even she's been compromised, then that explains what's happening in the entire adult community. Technology capable of mass controlling those in this scale. Could it be? A long-forgotten name surfaced in my mind. Louis?
予想より早く終わりましたね。
I feel like that could be part of Louis, right? An uneasy atmosphere shrouds the thermal plant, seeps into my skin and flows through my veins. Of course, I'm not about to sit idly and wait for doom to come. My own alarm bell has been sounding, pushing me to prepare in advance. I go on the dial cross. The comm connects at last, and I can't help but feel relief seeing his familiar face.
つまり、最近人形コミュニティのメンバーたちの様子が変と。
Grossa frowns slightly on the screen.
ああ、話し方とか動きとか今までとは全部違う。強いて共通点を挙げるとしたら、こうまるでダミー人形のように反応が鈍いみたいな。
ダミー人形。メンテナンスのことについて最近ロザリンさんともよく話している。発電所では資源が不足しているけど、素体のメンテナンスだけはしっかりやっている。人形の稼働はコミュニティの生命線だから、資源は全部メンテナンスに優先的に回されるわ。たとえ全体の稼働数を減らしてでも、稼働中の人形の機能は万全を期すはずよ。だからそういう問題は基本起こらないと思うけど。
素体の異常は考えられないということか。ロザリンとバチルダたちは大丈夫か？
Yeah, but Rosalind is the other NPC from the Bulldog community that she got a different artwork, but she got a personalized artwork, but she hasn't appeared so far.
すべて正常よ。
やはり問題は発電所の中か。念のためにロザリンとバチルダの様子にも注意してくれ。
わかった。
Rosa hesitates for a moment.
今、指揮官の周りは安全なの？
Called me, but she can put a band-aid on me, but
そうだな。
Ulrich is. I recall our conversation with Ulrich and how she returned to her normal self afterwards. As for everyone else,
ヘレンもコルフェンもひょっとしたら。
called me as well?
待って、ちょっと変わって。
Hey, Kluke.
指揮官、聞こえてますか？そっちで何か起きてる？増援を送った方がいいですか？
Kluke, come pick me up. I'm scared. Although it sounds like Kluke has been speaking with the commander for a while. He's like, Commander, do you need something?
今はまだ大丈夫だ。でも そのうち助けが必要になるかもしれない。
I mean, some electronic warfare maybe, because at least to investigate what's happening.
指揮官がそう言うなら。
Enough with the flattery. Look at that smug smile. She's like, hey, the commander needs me.
現状、人形コミュニティの異常の原因はまだわからない。念のため、即応隊を準備する必要がある。もちろん、エルモ号の防衛もおろそかにするわけにはいかない。そこで、グローザとアルバの正体はエルモ号の防衛。即応隊は来るかい。君の正体に任せたいと思っている。
I don't know, it's pretty cool that we got Alba and probably also Boy Mastina on the Elmo. It's like, I thought they were gonna go back to what they were doing before, but if they're staying with the Elmo, that's great.
問題ありません。404、いつでも行けます。
For voice already.
後で緊急連絡用のチャンネルを作る。そこでの指示に従って動いてくれ。
了解。
After ending the call, I sit back down and let up a lengthy sigh, exhaling some of the tension and unease that's been building up in me over the past few days. The steadfast and reassuring voices of my dolls linger in my ears. I steady myself, then pick up the communicator and patch into another channel. The call goes through and Ulrich appears on the screen.
指揮官か。どうかしたか？
実はこの間話した交易の件について、もっといい案を思いついたんだ。
If everyone around has been affected,
そうか。では配置をしてみよう。
words flow from my mouth, yet my mind is racing in another direction. Ulrich knows everyone more than I do. If anything happened to the doll community, she couldn't be the last one to notice, nor will she be greeting me with a full smile if nothing is wrong.
そうだな。確かにその方がいいかもしれない。指揮官、通話では詳しく話せないことも多い。
Commander, don't!
一度会って話さないか？
It's a trap!
どこで？
中庭にしよう。リッタラも連れて行く。
It's a trap!
2時間後でいいか？こちらもまだ用事があるんだ。
On the screen, Ulrich checks her terminal, as if genuinely trying to find the times scheduled for a meeting.
わかった。じゃあ、また後で。
The call ends. The screen goes dark, reflecting my tense expression. I have less than 2 hours left. My fingers glide across the screen, entering a series of commands into the emergency frequency. With my other hand, I grab my gear and put it on. Finally, I retrieve a compact handgun from the drawer, load the magazine, and hear the solid tongue on the slide as a round is chambered. Alas, at the same time, I hear the door open behind me.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか？
Shit! Oh no! Helen stands at the doorway, blocking the light behind her. Her voice sounds upbeat, but her expression is obscured in shadow. My chest tightens slightly.
ウルリドと約束があるから、ちょっと行ってくる。
I find my composure and walk towards the door, stopping in front of her. She's still smiling, but there's no warmth behind that smile.
少しどいてもらってもいいか？
Helen watches me with those cold, smirking eyes for a moment, then steps aside. I brace myself for any possibilities now. Looks like my early estimation of the time has been too optimistic.
そうだ、ヘレン。ウルリドと打ち合わせをしている間は、コルフェンと一緒に模擬戦の準備をしてくれ。
Oh, I was supposed to. Oh, now it's a joke. You forget to take the chicken out of the fridge and your mom just gets home. Helen, no, please. Mom, please. I forgot, Mom. Please don't hit me.
資料は引き出しの中に置いてある。
それはいいのですが。
Helen's voice brushes against my ear as I walk past her. But as I step out of the room, I'm met with a different pair of eyes. Those stand in the direction I'm heading, blocking the hallway. Her face is completely expressionless. Shit, everything is happening right now.
指揮官、約束の時間は2時間後のはずだが。
Shit! Oh shit! She got us trapped. The emptiness in her eyes steals my breath. Realizing whoever behind all this is fully ready to drop their act, I immediately turn around and sprint in the opposite direction.
指揮官、どこに行くのですか?
Ooh. I glance back and see Helen and Ulrich already in pursuit. There's no way for a human to outpace those. I know that very well. Which is why I need to make use of the terrain and elevations. Oh, fuck! I tried to do my mistake. I pressed the send button too quickly without even like, that's fine, man. I mean, now I get the joke. It's good. But a gendered dream. Oh no! Except this Yandere just wants to kill us.
指揮官、こっちだ。
I knock over some cabinets along the corridor, trying to create obstacles for my pursuers. Soon, I hear the sound of metal sheets being cut open behind me. This won't work. I topple another cabinet by a corner and route into a different hallway with glass windows. Getting down from this height shouldn't be a problem, especially when I have a rope descender. No time to think things through. I must act now. I show open the rusted window and activate the device secured to my waist. A hook shuts down, latching onto the window frame and automatically tighten the rope. Just as I climb out of the window, I spot the obstacle I had created crumble over a storm of blinding flashes. Right as Ulrich emerges from the dust and debris, I hold on the rope and swing up and down 2 floors, using my legs to crash through the window. I hit the ground rolling, glass shards crushing beneath me. The glass on the bottle cuts my face, but there's no time to worry about that. Get up and rush towards the emergency exit. Trainer sound running away from Oma's strangers. No, come on. At least Commander has training for that, huh? Playing Momosume has helped me. Just as I reach for the doorknob, I stop, realizing the door is already open with a crack, and to read, dark muzzle is pointed straight at my forehead. The door opens and Helen walks out. Each step carries an unfamiliar pressure that pulls me back.
さすがに人形にはかなわないか。君たちは誰なんだ？本物のヘレンとウルリド、それから他の人形たちはどこに？
Ghost is right after you.
人間に答える義理はないわ。特にあんたなんかには。
Oh shit. Helen's pupils contract slightly, her smile tinged with restrained fury.
どこかで会ったことがあるのか？そんなに嫌われるようなことをしたのか？
嫌われるようなこと。あんたのせいで、私たちは、あんたは私たちの敵よ。
悪いが、もっとわかりやすく言ってくれないと。
あんたがわかる必要はない。
With Ulrich's blade braced against my back and Helen's closing in, countless thoughts flash to my head. They don't seem intent on killing me, but rather just capturing me. Considering the disparity in our strength, taking a surrender now is the best course of action. But will my capture be used as a trap to lure in my dolls? Just as Helen is about to restrain me, bullets whistle through the air. She instinctively shuffles back to evade, but the shockwaves still make her stumble.
指揮官、しっかり掴んでてくれ。
Dujinavia! I was waiting where you are. But Dujinavia, you just shot at your mom. The answer to your question, oh yeah. Where's Dujinavia? She's here, finally. The doll's mating season arrived and the commander refused to cooperate. No, please, no. No more snooze.
逃がすか。
I mean, if enemy I don't recognize it, that's not Helen. It's Dushinavia. Oh, who's... That's one of the marionette dolls. That's a new marionette. Oh, I'm gonna fight against Ulrich. Hold on tight, Commander. I'm going to step on the gas. I use Ulrich against Ulrich. A limit that lets 2 enemies within 1 turn. Lose no more to I need to evacuate everybody. Okay. I gotta use Glucane. 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 Hello. Who else can like walk alongside? Let's put Kron. Beatrix experimental team. I will travel forward but will also flank. Yeah, that's a new doll. That's a new enemy. Her recent frustration largely seen from getting her head stuck in the door frame while walking through corridors. What's after remembering a puka? Yeah, that's she got the puka hair. Puka kiragaru.
Target 確認。
どきなさい。
What's that? Is that a teleporter? Ooh, a teleporter. Ooh, nice.
どうってことないわ。
ご命令を。
Whoop, what happened? No. What happened? Don't crash. What just happened? The game just crashed for me. Like the image crashed, but not the gameplay. What the hell? Indeed. I don't know what happened. I have internet. Can you guys? But it's telling me that. Yeah, okay, nothing is moving on the stream. Okay. It's kind of like the game froze. I don't know why. My VTuber model is... Yeah, the game froze. But... Okay, I need to close the game. I need to do that fight again. That's a weird. Like just the game, it's like just the game froze. But like it's like the image of the game froze, but I could still control it. It didn't make sense. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can finish this in this stream. Salud, thank you, Nahol. Gracias. Shit, no. Skip. No, shit. Spoilers. Never heard so she crashed the stream. No, never know. No, I need to do this again because I didn't saw the next section. Okay, I skip this. Okay. I'm gonna leave this on automatic while I quickly go to the bathroom. Okay, that's a weird froze. Okay. Following Helen's command, more and more dolls from the community gather around and surround us, with many of them being familiar faces. Like puppets on a string, they slowly advance under Helen's orders with their hollow eyes. Neither Dushnavia nor I can get through them to them. Oh yeah, Lota. We haven't seen Lota. She's one of the new dolls. She's the shotgun, the free shotgun.
みんな操られている。ウルリドとヘレンまで。
Even Ulrich and Helen are.
狩猟殿にヘレン殿。これは何か邪悪な呪いなのか？
So, hey, didn't you? Shouldn't have you already merged with your case became Nerocloud and you Lucianavia's Nerocloud? Why do you still call me Supreme Leader?
まだわからない。
この後に及んでおしゃべりする暇があるの？
Catching off guard, Helen suddenly emerges out of nowhere and strikes Luciana with her elbow, knocking her to the ground. I tried to reach for her, only for a shining blade to stop me in my tracks, so close that I can still feel its chilling edge against my throat.
指揮官、下手に動かない方がいい。首を切られては打ち合わせもできない。
She was normal for 5 minutes. Okay. I guess it's kind of like her new personality, kind of like overtake her old personality, I guess. The dork won over in the old persona, as those are what to do. The dork always wins. The dork side. Luchaneva lifts her head with difficulty. Yet that act makes Helen, who had been ignoring her poster, step.
ルシェーブヌー。確かあんたもコミュニティの大事な戦力だったわね。ランペティエとの戦闘でそこそこ活躍したらしいじゃない。こんなやつを見落とすなんて。
Helen says as she walks towards Luchanavia. Across her back, streaks of electrical signal flickers and shuffle, disappearing between her shoulder blades. The strange pattern stirs some ominous feelings within me. Combined with what you said, is she planning to do the same to Luchanavia?
おとなしくした方がいい。
As if having predicted my realization, Ulrich lifts her blade in warning. In the very next instant, Helen suddenly freezes as if someone has hit the pause button, or her whole body starts trembling violently.
こんな時に拒絶反応。
Behind me, Ulrich collapses to her knees, clutching her face in pain. Without a command to follow, the rest of the dolls just stand there blankly.
人間の指揮官。
Helen reaches out both her hands at me, while my instinct prompts me to dodge out of the way. I remain in place, letting her hold onto my shoulders and slowly sink to her knees.
指揮官、
大丈夫だ。
I reassure Luchanavia, because I can tell this Helen has no intent to harm. But though her gaze is filled with pain, it has become more resolved and gentle than before.
指揮官。
Oh,
時間がない。
Helen.
ほとんどの人形がクロちゃんに感染されてる。ヘレンさんも。
クロちゃん。クロちゃんって誰だ？
Looks like she's like, Commander, please. I love you, but no, she's just being hacked.
クロちゃんはどんな素体にも適応できるから。発電所のどの設備にも入ることができる。だからみんなクロちゃんの簡易メンタルに感染されて。
Makeshift copy of Criminal Cloud. Helen's grip tightens, but I'm too focused on processing her words to feel the pain.
どうすればみんなを元に戻せる？
サーバールームに
forgive Nixie. Helen collapses again. Black circuit-like patterns wait beneath their skin like parasites, flickering and twisting. Helen's gaze is once again filled with raw wrath, but traces of clarity remain among the chaos. The Shinobi snapped out of her gazing and quickly grasped my hand. She pulls me up, and we rush towards the reinforced emergency corridor. Behind us, Helen encroaches like a broken animatronic. No, she's like a broken animatronic, kind of like Freddy Fazbear. Some of these became Five Nights at the Doll community. Sleeper clutches victory. Oh. It's clear that she's fighting against the other consciousness inside her body with every step. We hurry into the emergency corridor. The Shinobi hits the gate control. As the blast door lowers, Helen's silhouette gradually vanishes from view, but her voice still slips through the narrowing gap and reaches my ears. Who's that? Wait, is that Faitusa? So now it's Faitusa, Sweeper, and Helen all trying to get control of the... It sounded really XD. The blast door cuts Helen and the others from us, but also prevents me from pursuing my original investigation. For now, all I can do is... Okay, she calls Supreme Leader to Ulrich. Okay, that makes sense because she met Ulrich as Supreme Leader, basically, so I guess it makes sense she kept telling her that name. Although the cursed and shadowy entity is, yeah, dark. Startled by my sudden question, do she never start rocking their brain for an answer? Oh, Faitusa is Nixie plus Sweeper. So Nixie and Sweeper is two personalities. So Nixie and Sweeper are the two personalities. Nixie is the Sangvis Ferri and Sweeper is the original. Sweeper is the power plant doll. So but together are Faitusa. A bit confusing. The brows dropped at those words. By the look of it, the Shinobi doesn't know way more than I do. In such a case, there's no point in dwelling what exactly was the cause of it all. Instead, we should follow through the clues that Helen just gave us.
ヘレンの言ってたクロちゃんとサーバールームについて何か知らないか？
クロちゃん、サーバールーム。
Her eyes suddenly widen as if remembering something.
クロちゃんはわからぬが、狩猟殿と大賢者殿がサーバールームについて何か話していたな。それと、あの二人は発電所の未知のエリアから帰ってきたことも。
Right, just can't stab me. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Me too. Also, welcome, William. Welcome to the stream, man. I guess we all need a stab from Fidusa. You know what I mean? I would rather do Chanel that just really into D&D reference instead of talking like a dork all the time. Yeah. I mean, I do wonder. The constant LARPing throws me off. Hi, hello, Neotatos. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for following the channel. So it does make it, I do feel it's interesting because if you compare her neural cloud from Griffin and her neural cloud from living with the Dor community, the neural cloud memory should be much longer and extensive versus the community. So that should be like the major personality, I guess. But who knows? Maybe she still need to process them and like slowly combine those memories, I guess. Or maybe maybe the commander doesn't have the technology to successfully merge the both neural clouds from the Shinavia, so he has to alternate, maybe. Because so far the only person I think that we know that can do that is Persica. So you're the only person streaming this game. The game here out of curiosity, and now being here for now. Oh, really? Well, that's cool to hear. I hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, it's been so far an interesting twist. Just wait till she syncs up with the MPNC memories. I mean, that would be interesting to see as well, because Lucianavia in PNC is also very different. I mean, she's a child, but she's also like a bit of a fighter. Remember there's this one CG from Nero Cloud where she's ready to fuck things up, but she got a wrench on her hand and she's ready to fight against the doll that is a nun. Significant in my opinion. The Shinavia isn't allowed to change. I mean, maybe she will slowly, I don't know, grow. Yeah, the Shinavia in Nero Cloud is, oh, she's a gun nun that likes manga. Yeah, that's true. I remember. She's quite literally a nun with guns reading manga. That's a good character. Hopefully she makes the jump to GFL. Yeah, they probably just wanted to keep her writing it like this. Maybe eventually, if, let's say, she gets a new skin, maybe her that will explain her personality changing or something like that. Or maybe if we were to see her in another point in the future, maybe she will change personalities. I don't know. Also, the gun non-corrupted or precious, socially isolated Miko. Oh man, that brings back memories, man. Man, that makes me feel nostalgic for Nera Cloud. Who is the gun nut? The gun nun. She is. I forgot the name, but give me a second. I'm gonna give it to you in. She is Erika. Erika from Nero Cloud, which is quite literally a nun with a gun that reads manga, doujins about the professor specifically. Taking advantage of the mental stability of those universal anything services, SP7 module was designed to perform meditation in especially dangerous, high-stress environments. Manufacturing partnership with Swagger Heavy Industries, the second generation SP7 combines their expertise in military engineering with UAS expertise in sociology, possessing both advanced emotional management and combat modules. Second-gen SP7 dolls can complete their tasks in difficult work environments and use force if situation calls for it. But yeah, she was pretty big, and she quite literally uses guns, so she is perfect to join GFL2. What is she's using? She doesn't have a specific gun. She's using like what looks like M16, an AR-15, and MP5. She even got like a shotgun, a rifle. A Massachusetts none, yeah. The face of I'm tired of this crap, yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Wasn't fun of how they started doing the character stories towards the end. Yeah, I do agree. I will say that towards the end, they definitely some of the character events kind of like suffer. Like you could feel they weren't put they were not putting the full writing team for those. Like it's kind of like it's not like the quality drop. I mean, the quality did drop, but not too much. I will say they were still good, but you could feel like they were allocating resources towards other things, which in this case was they slowly began to allocate resources away from Nero Cloud to GFL2. Which is a shame, but at least we got the great ending that was Nero Cloud. Half Asinib. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Which, you know, I understand. They were basically closing the game, but I would say at least Nero Cloud had like a good ending, you know. And even though the last character events were not as great at the beginnings, I would say they still were pretty enjoyable. Also, yeah, this is the picture time I'm talking about. Like Dushinaba, the Schneider right there, ready to attack. Which makes you think, wait, when does this happen? Like, look at this little child ready to fucking kill some entropics. And the cool nun. But yeah. If anything, she deserves to be in jail too. Homophobia in her eyes. Oh, she's got homophobia. Nice. I mean, not nice. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, in global, NeuroCloud is still incomplete, which is annoying. I mean, you can. That's the. Oh, thank you, William. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, then thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate. But yeah, I mean, you can still play NeuroCloud, which is nice. But they still haven't really. I mean, unless you play the last event live, you cannot replay the last event if you're starting right now. And there's still like three characters that they didn't release. So hopefully they can fix that one day. Erika's story happened during the big entropic invasion of the Oasis. Yeah, during the many entropic invasions. No, but the big one was when oh my god, I even forgotten the names of the when Eosphoros was like, fuck it, go full evil, and he joins the entropics and begin attacking the Oasis. I still remember the membership fails. Oh, all the times that we tried to get a membership to Salo. Man, I mean, that was just such a bad luck because it's like the membership just keep going to people that were not speaking the chat. Good times, good times. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe with all the new games coming from Mika, maybe eventually they will just release the what's missing from NeuroCloud. I mean, yeah, if we get new more collab events between NeuroCloud and GFL2, maybe eventually they will finish up NeuroCloud as well. Hopefully.
未知のエリアどこにある
Oh yeah, I did see a little bit of the summaries of the characters, especially like, for example, from the AI from, I forgot the name. It's my memory. It's like I have a bad memory. I forgot the name of the AI from chapter 4. The little AI from chapter 4 that was basically still growing. But her story was probably the most interesting to me. Was it only global that never got finished? That's a good question, Twist. I don't know. I mean, I know that the Chinese server got it, but I don't know if the Korean and the Japanese also didn't get them. I imagine they didn't. because the only reason they didn't translate those events and release them was because basically they allocated all of the resources for that to work on GFL2. So I'm guessing that maybe they didn't as well. I don't know.
行くのか指揮官。
Of course, Gabe, we need to save them.
狩猟殿は危険だと言っていつも行かせてくれぬのだ。もしそれが地獄の底だったら。
The circus of hell.
確かに危険エリアの可能性もあるが、ウルリドとリッタラがコミュニティの近くにあるリスクを放置するとは思えない。
Littara wouldn't.
多分君たちを近づけさせたくなかっただけだろう。
となれば。
ああ、そこには君たちに知られたくない何かが隠されている。そしてそれが今回の騒動の原因なのかもしれない。
Hopefully Mika doesn't pull off a bung and start buying off more than they can chew. I mean, the good thing is that they have another team, and at least they have another team working on that, like Hecate team doing the 2 new games. Which I remember, one theory was that the new game of the Lunacia Covenant, which is basically third-person shooter of GFL2. They were saying how that's probably the story mode for Fire Control, and Fire Control basically was a test for that. But they eventually say, let's take the story mode and just release it independently. But at least they're taking their time for the reverse collapse F. At least that's gonna come in still like 2 years. So yeah, that's also also PNC basically got caught up during the rewrites on GFL2, and there was definitely the idea that PNC was gonna get at least a couple more story events. It got an ending, and there was supposed to be at least an extensive epilogue, but I guess they just cut that short and just begin to focus in on trying to course correct GFL2, which at the end it worked. At least GFL2 is now in a better state. Unfortunately, PNC had to be sacrificed early for that to happen, but it is what it is.
ルシエブヌイ、私をそこに連れて行ってくれるか。
Take me to the dark place, Dushinabe. Dushinabe hesitated for a moment, then nods.
わかった。隠された秘宝はいずれ見つけられるもの。ならば、それを我と指揮官が見つけてみせよう。
On to the adventure! I let out a quiet sigh behind her.
本当に秘宝だといいんだが。
Like this dark. And let's quickly finish this up. Oh, bad magnet repair. That's an SMG. Will use cover and fight with burst tactics, will provide shield to allies. Sometimes she secretly takes over the role of damage dealer from the ranged marinades. Oh. Hmm.
ハンデをあげる。
Yeah, PNC was just great. Like,
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
I feel like if GFL2 released,
ハンデをあげる。
it's like there's a lot of things that if GFL2
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
would have done, there's a lot of things that if GFL2 had copy from PNC, GFL2 would have been in a better state at release. Like, there's a lot of things that GFL2 didn't have at release that makes me think PNC did this. Why didn't GFL2 did as well? They eventually did. But like, it's kind of like baffling that they had such a good, like, it's like PNC was like a stepping stone, but it took time. I don't know, it's like definitely there were two different teams working for PNC and for GFL2. And eventually the team for PNC joined the team of GFL2, and then they could like fix a lot of things. But like, I feel like that team from GFL2 should have been seeing what PNC was doing and also added to GFL2. But yeah, anyway, it's an old story now. GFL2 now is better. One of the reasons I hope they go hard on integration of PNC into GFL. Yeah, that's true. Like, remember, we can now basically play the auto chess from Nero Cloud into GFL2. So, I mean, if they suddenly add the whole of PNC into GFL2, that'd be pretty funny. Not sure which trap we set up, but a large number of defense automatons burst out of the hidden panels on ceiling and walls. Beams emitted by the laser targeting system skidded all over us. Janava takes out the machines closing in on us. They're simply too numerous and she's trying to deal with all of them.
秘めたる真実への道はトゲまみれである。
重要な場所が無防備なわけないか。デュシェムに伏せろ。
I toss out a grenade right as she ducks down. The grenade detonates with a deafening roar, tearing machines apart and creating a gap in their reception. I drag Kushinava behind me, and under the cover of settling dust, break to the encirclement and run towards the different corridors. It doesn't take long for mechanical footsteps to crowd behind us. Looks like a conventional escape route isn't an option anymore. I stop and scan our surroundings.
デュシェムに少し時間を稼いでくれ。
わかった。
I look into a ventilation shaft. Looks big enough for both of us, but small enough that those machines won't fit. I raise my handgun. The metal grate falls to the floor with a long clank. After observing the situation from within the ventilation duct for a bit, we picked a room with a repair station to exit the duct, as the Shinaiwa frame took some damage during the fight earlier.
これをどうやって起動するんだ？呪文が必要か？
少し待ってくれ。
I step closer and realize it's an older repair station model, one that I learned how to operate back at the military academy. Good thing I still remember those lessons. Before long, the machine hums to life. A repair arm swings over, scans Shinaiwa's body, and begins patching up the damaged parts.
おお、さすが知恵の実を食らいし指揮官。
This story.
まあ少しだけ学んだことがある程度だ。この設備も知っている方でよかった。
Hey, okay, those are big reference to GFL1 because all logistics officer, is that like her big sister? And also this is obviously because this power plant is from before World War III, and I mean, yeah, that's a lot of interesting tidbits of information about the story of the commander. The room we are in likely located somewhere deep within the thermal plant, with sheer calmness only disrupted by a steady hum of the repair station. The rhythmic noise soothes my nerves, leaving me in the right headspace to pace around and analyze our surroundings. This is clearly a maintenance room. Aside from the larger unit occupied by the Shenanigans right now, several smaller repair pods line the walls, all of older designs. I glance over them and one catches my eye. Wait, Fidusa? The boat at the very back seems to contain something, though glare from the overhead light obscures most of it. I lean in and peer inside. Pale skin, long dark hair, laying there, quietly asleep. She gives off the exact presence as those girls from my memory. Thanks. The home comes to a stop. Dushinao walks over, following my gaze into the pod. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it's kind of like when something from her past comes up, she's like dark mode deactivated. It's like suddenly she's back to KSBK. In that moment, I recalled my conversation with Ulrich. She's harboring a Sangvis doll here. Born to dilly-dally. Yeah, it's kind of like she wants to be like dilly-dallying every day, but she got lucky from time to time. She's harboring a Sangvis doll here. A ghost from the long path. Okay, that's a bit dark side, but. You have? Have you fight with her? Ah, okay.
その時の写真に写っていたのは間違いなくこいつだ。狩猟殿の言っていた発電所の亡霊。写真ではマントで体を隠していたが、この顔とこの角は間違いない。
She donned a cloak in those pictures, undoubtedly attempting to mask her sinful body. Whoa. Hey, let's not objectify her body. Come on, girl. Sinful body. And that devilish horn. I will never forget. Oh. Fantasy Adventures music though. I now recall Ulrich mentioning a strange doll they encountered upon their arrival at the thermal plant. Litara did, but...
グリフィンはずっと鉄血と戦っていたし、最後に鉄血の残党はグリフィンの仲間にもなったから。
Also, while the remnants later joined Griffin, more like we capture them and force them to join Griffin, but like, okay. Memory is selective, I guess. I scan my surroundings, almost certainly there's more to this room.
ドゥシェーブヌイ、 この部屋の中を調べる。手伝っ。何でもいい。怪しいやつを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。
承知。
We split up and start searching for separate areas. Before long, Yoshinawa calls up from the other end of the room.
指揮官、これを見てくれ。
I walk over and see she's holding something.
これは何かの端末であろう。以前グリフィンでも見たことあるが、大賢者殿の賢者の書に似ているな。
これはノートパソコン。個人用端末の前身みたいなものだな。古いモデルだし、戦前のものだろう。
Holy shit. Pre-World War III antiquities nowadays. Holy shit. Before terminals, a laptop. I mean, before basically a tablet, which is what they use. Damn.
使い方はおおよそ変わらないはずだが。
I mean, yeah, it would make sense that for laptops to be outdated in the future. I mean, eventually, I guess tablets will be the main computer force, I guess, because tablets are already getting close to being as powerful as a tablet, as a laptop. Yeah, I will say that freaking Apple M1 and M4 tablets are much more powerful than pretty much all tablets, all laptops. Look, we may have liberated them from being rolled by dropping some EMPs on them. Tomato, tomato. You're being liberated. Don't resist. Don't resist. I opened the laptop and started using it like a terminal. Holy shit. That looks like a gaming laptop.
数が多いなら、我が指揮官の目となってもよいぞ。
直接接続して閲覧するってことか。
Commander be like, girl, please, pick normal.
ああ、ヘレンほどではないが、この程度なら我もできよう。
そうしてくれるのはありがたいが。
It even has an HDMI port. I flip the device over.
あまりにも古いモデルだから使える接続ポートがないんだ。
Damn. Yoshinawa doesn't have a USB port.
そうなのか。
大丈夫。私が自分で確認するよ。
Date 2036. Damn. Network security verifying success. Database link establishing success. Authentication confirming success. Log module loading success. Affiliation Marley Genomics Research Center. Model Neuromind 4.0. Self-designation 5000. Total archive entries 36K. New entries today 56. Viruses intercepted 36. End-to-end archiving success. Date 2036. Blah 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 blah. Total archive entry 65%.
本日の作業が終了しました。RTD 社員ナンバー CD256 閉じの協力によりファイアウォールシステムのアップデートに成功しました。過去2週間内でコーラプス放射線に関する項目及びアクセス数が激増しています。閲覧しやすいように項目の順番を整理することを提案します。以上。
Wait, that's Faitusa before she obviously entered the Sangvis Ferri body, and I guess she was a simple neurocloud. Maybe even before that neurocloud.
遺伝子データ研究センター？
さまざまな生物の遺伝子を整理保存して医学やバイオテクノロジーの研究に役立てているんだろう。となればこのパエトゥーサはデータ検索用に導入された AI ということ。
Yeah, this Faitusa is probably an AI before neural clouds were highly used. And when she obviously transferred the AI to the Faetusa body, it evolved.
2037年、ちょうど自立人形技術が急速に発展しだした年だ。まさかパイトゥーサは最初期のメンタルモデルを応用した AI。
Early version, yeah. And what I said is a highly speculative hypothesis, as there was no shortage of no failed AI models that pop up at the time. Oh.
謎は深まるばかりだ。
Kind of like Faetusa was a ChatGPT, and what ended up succeeding was the neural cloud, which is Gemini, something like that.
もう少し調べてみる。ルシエブヌイ、周りの警戒を頼む。
2046. Total archive entries 256. Oh, basically, sounds like she was a security AI.
近況は良くないようです。研究センターは光線区域付近に位置しているため、職員の大半が退職届を出しています。人間の命は一度しかない。それは理解できます。私の存在意義は、これらの英知の結晶を保存し、守ること。それは人類が未来を築くための礎である。私は最後までここを守り続けます。
She went from ChatGPT to Grok after discovering memes. Definitely looks like she basically slowly. I guess she was created to, obviously, to protect the network of the thermal plant. But she also was basically. She also wanted to succeed, to help the achievement of mankind. Also, it sounds like the thermal plant was close to the front lines for World War III. The logs end here. The next entry jumped to 2072.
2046年は第3次世界大戦勃発後か。研究センターも戦火に巻き込まれたのだろう。
久しぶりに帰ってきたけど、まさかこのパソコンがまだ生きているなんて。少し壊れてるところもあるけど、修理すればまだ全然使えそうね。やっぱり記録はこのパソコンでやらないと。今回はいっぱい収穫があった。まだ壊れていないサーバーを見つけたし、その中にあるデータも全部必要なものだった。以前ほどのデータ量はないけど、塵も積もれば山となるって言うしね。ゼロから遺伝子データベースを構築した人間と比べたら全然いい滑りだし、クロちゃんも積極的に手伝ってくれたし。研究センターにメンタルモデルに関する資料があるってあんたが言ったから手伝ったのよ。
So obviously by this point the power plant was already abandoned, and she and Faetusa was already combined with Nixie, or Sweeper, I guess. And they were already inhabiting the same body, and this is a year before the end of G41. So this was during Griffin's fight with Sangvis Ferri, yeah. Well, no, at least later. Interesting. I'm guessing she was probably exploring the yellow zone and coming back to this place to update, to maybe keep it running.
発電機の修理が終わった。これで電気をもっとたくさん使えるようになった。データベースにインフラ建設の資料があってよかった。これを残してくれた研究員さん、ありがとうね。古い農業用の設備をたくさん集めた。防衛ロボットをたくさん作った。 それから人形の素体を手に入れた。メンタルモデルは完全に壊れているみたいだけど、それでも十分研究する価値はあるとクロちゃんが言っている。このメンタルモデルをベースに新しいメンタルモデルを開発して、ゆくゆくは人類を支配するとクロちゃんは言っているけど、実はそれがちょっと心配。クロちゃんはどうやら人間に対して強い偏見を持っているらしい。それは私の基本設定と完全に矛盾していて、私は毎日時間をかけて矛盾による余剰データを処理しなければいけない。もしある日人間と出会ってしまったら、同じ素体を使っている私たちはどうすればいいんだろう。まあクロちゃんの力はまだまだだから、今はとりあえず安心していいか。うるさい、人間の飼い犬め。
Okay. So yeah, so she connects. They became one, and they've been slowly maintaining and keeping the power plant working for over 10 years. Damn. Also, I wonder. What a doll frame. I wonder which doll frame. The creepy doll?
ランペティエは私がつけた名前。人間の神話に出てくる女神の名前から取った。とは言っても、実は最後くじ引きでこれになったのだけどね。クロちゃんの方はいろいろと文句があったみたいで、最後はしぶしぶこれでいいと言ってくれた。正直、インストゥルメンタリストやアンダーテイカーとかよりは人間らしい名前だと思う。まあ最近はあまり聞かなくなってるけど、これだとまた人間の飼い犬とか言われるかもね。発電所はレッドエリアに近い場所にあるから人間はほぼ来ない。だからクロちゃんの神経を逆なでするようなこともあまりない。農業設備とランペティエのおかげで畑の実験も順調に進んでいる。でも集めたデータを確認してくれる人間はもういない。実験の中で起きた問題には私たちだけで解決できないものもある。そういう時は人間がいてくれたらいいなぁと思ってしまう。やっぱり管理者として実験を主導してくれる人間は必要だと思う。
Oh no, she's astrology girl.
私たちを作ったのは人間だから。
I mean, there's a lot of
そういうような存在に私たちはなれない。
there's a lot of astrology
も
girls.
しそんな管理者がいてくれたら、その方はどんな感じなんだろう。そう考えながら、私は自分の好みの性格、
Like Tololo is one.
星座や言葉遣いなどをシミュレートして、
There were two astrology girls in Nevercloud.
もしこんな感じの管理者が私のことを呼んでくれたらいいなと。
They just really like
も
astrology.
うずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。本物の人間の声は人形の機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気
Oh,
が出る。
interesting.
私は
So yeah,
モデ
basically,
ルをクロちゃんに見せた。
Faitusa created
それが何か不愉快だったのか。
Faitusa created Lambertia, which is the creepy doll.
まあバックアップはちゃんとあるけど、二度とそれを私に見せるな。人間は嫌い。特にそんな人間は大嫌い。
Damn, Sweeper, why so evil? Of files attached to the log. I open it and the Shahava leans in.
これまるで指揮官だな。
Me?
でも日誌の内容だと、これはパイトゥーサが自分で生成した理想の管理者のモデルだ。そんな偶然あるか？
I remember this part of the event. It was somewhat ruined by the language it was in, and you couldn't scroll down. Read. I mean, you can read it from here, but Yeah, it's a lot of text. It's a lot of voice acting, I guess. No, but that's good. But anyway, also interesting that we are her ideal administrator. I can't help but recall that moment, the way Helen gazed at me through the gap of the blast door.
指揮官やっと会えた
Could the one who helped me escape early be the rider of these dogs, by Tusa?
自己メンテナンスで休眠していた間、ランペティエが発電所の第一管理者として設定された。何事もないだろうと思っていたけど、目を覚ましたらランペティエが侵入者によって撃破されてい
This
た。
is the events of Sojourners.
侵入者は人形の集団だった。観察してみたところ、その中に人間はおらず、人形だけのコミュニティだった。クロちゃんは怒っていた。この人形たちをダミーにして鉄血を復興する第一歩にすると言った。まあクロちゃんの話を聞く限り、私はあの鉄血っていう組織をあまり好きになれない。初めはこの人形たちを追い返せばいいと考えていたけど、彼女たちの能力を見て、もしかしたらお互い協力し合えるかもしれないと思うようになった。発電所の防衛ロボットでは人形の戦闘力に遠く及ばない。そしてこの人形たちも身を寄せる場所と知識を欲しがっている。だったらここはお互いに必要なものを提供し合った方がいいと、私はクロちゃんに提案してみた。最初は反対されたけど、次第にクロちゃんもその方がいいと気づいてくれた。それとは別にクロちゃんはまだ以前の企みを持っているような気もしたけど、多分成功しないから大丈夫。彼女たちと接触する条件として自分の存在を教えないようにとクロちゃんは言った。
Oh, in phone it doesn't
そ
work.
れは
Yeah,
問題ではなかった。
yeah. This works more for PC, I guess.
誰にもわからない。そしてある日の夜、私はコミュニティの人形の一人に入り込んで、彼女たちのリーダーであるウルリドと会った。ウルリドは話のわかる人形だった。対話は順調に進み、参謀役のリッタラも私の提案に賛同してくれた。ただ、私の存在を隠すことについては少し難色を示した。この人形たちはどうやら全員の投票で物事を決めているらしい。私の存在を隠すことはポリシーに反しているみたいだ。最後は私の素体は鉄血のものに
Yeah,
近く、
I'm confused a little bit as well. I think Nixie is the name by Tusa.
あいつら効率が悪すぎるわ。生き死にに関わる問題でも公平のためとかなんとか。
No, Lambertia is just Lambertia is a doll that Tusa created to administer the plant while she was gone, and she became the creepy doll. And Nixie is like the name. Nixie is the name that Tusa used to call Sweeper, and Sweeper is the name of the Sangvis Ferri doll. So yeah, basically Nixie and Sweeper are the same. They're just like the name and the nickname. But yeah, it's confusing. It's confusing. Sangvis Ferri revitalization. The scattered clues converge into a symphony of chaos in my head, so much so that I only snap out of my thoughts after douching over multiple counts.
指揮官、指揮官、悪霊が近づいてくる。それも大量に。
逃げるぞ。
The ventilation dots on the ceiling. We drag over several tablets to climb up. Meanwhile, I hear pounding on the door.
どうやって我らを見つけたのだ。
クロちゃんはどんな機械にも適応できるとヘレンが言ってた。監視カメラをたどって私たちを見つけたのか。
As soon as I ordered her to go, Gunfire erupts outside, seemingly to destroy the control panel. The door is blown wide open in the next moment.
指揮官手を
With Yoshinaba's already cleaned up, she reaches down in an attempt to pull me into the ventilation duct. I take her hand. Yet just about she's about to pull me up, I felt someone violently dragging me down by the foot. I look down and see that it's all right.
指揮官
Not intending to give up, Yoshinaba tightens the grip and step up their effort. I felt as if I'm about to be ripped apart by the force of two doors pulling me in opposite directions.
ドゥシェイブヌイ大丈夫だ。先に逃げてくれ。
ダメだ。指揮官を悪霊に明け渡すなど。
I will not allow the evil spirit to devour the commander.
聞いてくれ。このままだと二人とも逃げられなくなる。だから君だけでも抜け出してクルカイたちに助けを求めてくれ。
でも万が一指揮官が
このままだと本当に死ぬ。ドゥシェイブヌイ命令だ。早く行け。
I loosen my grip, signaling her to let go. Perhaps stunned by my resolve, Yoshinabe only lets go after a moment of hesitation.
分かった。指揮官、次の満月の夜、必ず騎士たちを率いて助けに来る。
Don't take so long, please. Not till the next full moon. She disappears into the darkness of the ventilation duct. Where I fall straight down. I hit the ground hard. Pain spread across my back, but I make sure to protect my head to avoid worse injuries. Yet when I see Ulrich raising her hilt of her sword high above me, I know what's to come is unavoidable. The next moment, my consciousness leaves my body and plunges into boundless darkness. 2 days? Please save me faster. Yes.
ハンデをあげる。逃がしません。
自由への出口にも敵が待ち受けているというのか。
Hidden in the tall grass, Yoshinaga looks towards the thermal plant exit, where numerous agricultural machines are currently patrolling. They must receive orders from Helen to prevent her from escaping.
これなら別の道を。
Just as Yoshinaga ponders what to do, gunfire erupts. The agricultural machines are mowed down by incoming fire and a group of those rushes in.
あれは大賢者殿。
Seeing familiar faces, Yoshinaga jumps out of their hiding spot and runs towards them. Rukei and others instinctively raise their weapons, but quickly recognize her. Oh, Lidara! Oh, so she was in Hack. Nice.
大賢者殿。指揮官が。
大丈夫。ゆっくりで。
Wait, No. No. That's not Litara, because Litara doesn't speak. Litara only communicates with her notebook. Oh. No.
ここは安全じゃないわ。一旦場所を移すわよ。
She talks a bit. Really? I mean, well, I guess maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. Countless pop-up windows appear before Helen. The streams of data scroll rapidly across her irises. After rapidly registering and processing a mountain of data, she has now a clear understanding of the server structure and its system security.
なるほど。この一点集中式の制御システムは昔の鉄血にそっくりですね。となれば攻略方法も簡単です。最上位の権限も
This is in large group or stressful situations. Oh yeah, that's true. But I was thinking, oh fuck that! I was thinking, shit, that was a great way to identify the Among Us.
誰?
Footsteps from behind her interrupt Helen's train of thought. She takes a defensive posture, but is surprised when she meets her visitor in the eyes.
あなた、違う。あなたが今ここにいるはずがありません。あなたがここにいるのなら、私の組対の中にいるのは。
The figure doesn't respond. She steps closer, looking at the data Helen has pulled up with her head tilted, completely unconcerned by Helen's alerted stance.
すごいね。この短時間でここまで解析できるなんて。
Okay, that's fight too, son.
クロちゃんが止められるのも時間の問題だね。
私の中にいるのはそのクロちゃんですか？
私がそう呼んでるだけだけど。
Yeah, that's that's the explanation to it. Yeah, it's like I mean, yeah, basically, she calls a Sweeper Nixie, but her name is Sweeper, which Sweeper does sound like a Sangvis Ferri name.
ちなみにもしクロちゃんを捕まえたらどうするつもり？
After confirming the visitor does not intend to attack her, Helen lets down her guard.
どうすると聞かれましても、事情次第ですね。あとは指揮官の状態次第といったところでしょうか。無事ならまだしも、もし指揮官に何かあったら、ただでは済ませませんよ。
何それ、怖い。
Oh, Paitosa is really. I mean, she's really human lover, but she's like very childlike, I guess.
本当にその指揮官のことを信頼しているんだね。
指揮官は私たちの道しるべ、進むべき方向を示してくれる存在ですから。
Oh, she collects eyeballs. Oh yeah, that's true. She collects eyeballs. She may be cute, but she's also crazy.
いいな。
The girl lowers her head with a soft chuckle and looks back at Helen.
あなたなら私も信じていいと思う。ちょっと見せたいものがあるからついてきて。この後の役に立つかもしれないから。
残念ですが、私はもう十分すぎるほどの情報を得ました。
Win, but I already won.
今は必要なくても今後のために知っておいた方がいいこともあるから。
With that, the doll extends her hand towards Helen.
まずはクロちゃんのことについて教えてあげる。あ、そうだ。私のことはパエトゥーサでいいよ。
やっと終わった。
Wasn't it just because a Vulcan model was basically useless and needed replacement, so she was used the notebook? I thought they mentioned that in Suyoni's. You know, not now that you mention that, I think you're right. But also, Suyoni's was kind of like was quite literally like a year and a half ago, so I don't remember it much. Well, yeah, maybe they repaired that since that time to now. I see 2 smalls and 2 bigs. Small, I will say that was premium. A while ago, yeah. Oh, it's already midnight for you, damn. Well, it's close to it. For me, it's still 11 p.m. But hopefully, there's only like I think two more notes left, and I'm gonna end this. It's gonna end the event. Hopefully, I can finish it up in an hour. Yeah, it was a while ago. A faint itch ran across my neck, like something soft, silky, brushing against it from time to time. I forced open my eyes. A pair of cold irises carrying a trace of mockery meets me. Oh my god. It's that doll with hallmarks of Sangvis Ferri, leaning over me, her long black hair as well was what was rushing against my neck. Does she have head edges? She looks like she has a knife to her head. What? My brain remembers lower things, but God help me if I can remember real life useful things. 7 palabras, esencia. Hey, get the hell out of here, Tablos, get the hell out of my stream. I mean, it's easy to remember lower things. I mean, if useful things were lower things, then that'd be easy. Do they explain why does she have that knife through her head? Or is that just a Metal Gear reference? Her closed eyes during the hibernation gave her a little illusion of being a harmless doll, but not that they're wide open and staring down my soul. It's really hard to miss the burning hatred in them. I tried to move only to realize my limbs are tightly bound.
逃げようったって無駄よ。
別に逃げるつもりはないが、ちょっと近すぎないか。
私はただ観察してただけよ。こんな人間の一体何が特別なのか。
それで何か分かったか。
欺瞞のための顔。何かを企んでる眼差し。人を惑わす声。
Her fingertips slide from my eye socket down to my throat, then stops over my chest.
そして汚れ切った心。
The Sangvis doll shakes her head, her hair swaying again.
あんたは私たちの見てきた愚かで自己中な人間たちと何も変わらない。どうしてこんな奴が気になるのかわからないわ。
私たち。
あんたは知らなくてもいいわ。どうでもいいことだから。大事なのはあんたがグリフィンの指揮官であること。
グリフィンの指揮官か。懐かしい呼び方だ。
なんで、nostalgia hits.
私のことを知っているのか。
Hey, the music. That's from GFL1. That's the music for Sangvis Ferri in GFL1. Damn.
鉄血とグリフィンは敵同士。あんたのことを知らない鉄血なんていないわ。
もう全部昔のことだ。それに、もし君が鉄血の一員なら、その後何が起きたのかも知っているだろう。
The essence of GFL. We really were part of Sangvis Ferri. She'll not have what happened in the end.
確かに敵同士だったが、最終的には協力し合うようになった。
協力し合う。幻覚でも見てたんじゃないの。
She places a hand on my throat and slowly tightens her grips.
哀れな人間。
Oh, she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that we basically captured them.
どんな方法でエリザ様を亡き者にして上位の狩猟たちを屈服させたのか知らないけど、私はあんたのことなんか信じない。
Okay, maybe she does know, but yeah, both. I mean, we made them bow down. Remember, we basically not hugged them, but basically we forced them to listen to Griffin. Improve the sex.
復讐してやる。
My fingers suddenly clenched down, choking my throat.
待て。
This is probably the closest Sangvis Ferri has ever come to actually hurting the commander. There was a lot of close calls in GFL1, but this is the closest one, and it happened after the collapse of Sangvis Ferri. Like that's kind of poetic, I guess. And like the ultimate Sangvis Ferri victory. She's so close to winning. So a scorn towards me stemmed from the Lisa disappeared. Shaking my head, trying to ease the pressure, but a doll's grip is firm like industrial claws.
気持ちはわかるが、エリザの件は私のせいじゃない。
Yeah, I didn't do it, Lisa. That wasn't my fault.
あの時、彼女は自分の意思で彼岸スペースに向かった。強いて言うなら、彼女が君たちを捨てたんだ。
Oh man, for somebody that didn't play GFL1, this must be like, wait, what? What's happening? Nirvana? For a moment, the girl freezes. The pressure on my throat loosens as I gasp for air.
嘘。何が彼岸スペースよ。今さら私を騙せるとでも思ってるの。
Close to the fresh of the production line.
この数年間、私はあいつと一緒にいろんな人間を見てきた。私たちを騙して利用して使い捨てる人間ばかりだった。あんたもそんな人間たちと同じ顔をしている。一見いい人っぽい、そんな顔よ。私は知ってる。人間はそうやって自分を偽って私たちを騙すの。
君が今までどんな経験をしてきたかはわからないが。
Yeah, come on, Commander. Use that charm. You can change things. I really wish to get out of this situation ASAP, but somehow the animosity and fear in her voice have moved me. Perhaps before coming up with excuses for myself, I should try comforting her. Hey, come on, Commander. Use some of that charm. Come on. Because what I'm seeing in her is a child covered in thorns, stepped into world's malice for far too long.
人間に対して失望しているというのなら、私も同じだ。
The girl freezes, then shakes her head with a frown.
いや、あんたにわかるはずがない。
It's working, it's working. Though thus far, she has voiced nothing but rejection and denial. She has clearly been thinking about what I just said. What? What? Pool noodle, what? She's not completely stubborn, otherwise she wouldn't have hesitated at all. Perhaps all she needs is to be reassured, to be understood, or simply to vent out of her anger, all her pent-up anger. That might just be my chance to stall for time, or even just turn things around.
私も嫌な人間をたくさん見てきた。私を騙して。
Alright, I won't mind.
捨て駒扱いした人間がたくさんいた。
Okay, yeah, in a way, yeah, we have suffered in a way as well, that other humans that just wanted to use us, Griffin. Fragments of the past flashed through my mind. Fuck, these fucking genius writers somehow are able to make the commander relate to a Sangvis Ferri doll. Oh, god damn it, just fucking genius writers, goddamn. But the passion and conviction that belong to those memories have long faded. They stand clear, unwavering, reminding me of those sentiments that I ought to not forget.
でも、いい人もいた。
Kruger.
人間だけじゃない。いい人形もたくさんいた。正直、この世界は最悪だとずっと思ってきた。でも、そんないい人たちのことを見ると、せめて彼らには少しでもいい世界で生きていてほしいと思ってしまう。
そんなざれ言。
The girl's hand moved to her waist side. Blinding glare. She draws her sharp blade and raises it high. It edge casts right at me.
全部本当のことなんだ。
だから何？私はあんたじゃない。あんたの気持ちなんか知ったことじゃないわ。口ではそんなこと言っても何か企んでるんでしょ。
確かにそうだ。でも、それはこの人形コミュニティを自分のものにすることじゃない。お互い助け合い、尊重し合って共に生きていく。
Yeah.
そんな企みさ。
Okay, this will be a great final, a great goodie of that scene from Princess Mononoke, where she's choking the guy, and that would be a perfect goodie for the commander and Faitusa.
それに、君も似たようなことを考えているんじゃないか?
We can be friends.
似たようなこと?
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. The charm is working.
君がその気なら、とっくに私を殺している。
I look at the blade. Its trembling motion betrays its wilder conviction. She closes her eyes, as if trying to shut down my words with silent contempt. She must have realized that anything she reveals now about her thoughts will only give me more to analyze.
あんたを殺したら、あいつが悲しむ。
Oh. And her.
人間の飼い犬だけど、この数年間は一緒に生きてきたし、もしあいつがいなかったら、私も他の鉄血人形と同じように。
She cares about Faitusa as well. She heartlessly shifts the focus to someone not present. They're trying to distract me from her real thoughts. But even so, I can't tell just how important that person is to her. Maybe it's not all to conceal her emotions. Maybe that person really is her weakness and someone she deeply cares about.
とにかく、私はあいつが嫌がるようなことはしない。
優しいんだな、スイーパ
Oh, oof, oof, even using her real name, oof. That's why they fucking love you, Commander. That's why they love you.
それともクロちゃんと呼んだ方がいいかな。
Don't use that name though.
黙れ。あんたなんかが口にしていい名前じゃない。
Yeah, you shouldn't use that name. The blade plunges into the repair station behind me, mere centimeters away from me. It's like you were doing so well, but you had to hit that one, huh? I met with super furious gaze.
日誌を読んだの。
落ち着け。
私は冷静よ。分かった。今すぐその舌を切り落としてやる。どうせまた私たちを惑わすようなことを。
Oh, you were so close. You and your wicked tongue, Commander. She pulls out the blade and reaches for my mouth with the other hand, trying to pry it open. But at the same time, the room door is blown open by heavy firepower. A million silhouettes emerge from the dust and smoke. Helen! She's back. My dolls rush in with weapons drawn, with even Helen among them. A moment of eye contact is enough for me to know she's back to normal. Croquet, on the other hand, erupts into fury as she gets a clear view of this scene.
指揮官から離れなさい。
邪魔が入った。
And for the fight. Oh, that's a new battle scenario. Too bad we're gonna end up in one turn. That's cool though. Why are there still so many? If we don't clear them all, I don't think we can get in. Oh, wish I could knock off some. Wait, where's Fight to Fight? She's not even here. What the hell? They just reskin old level layouts. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I'm gonna auto this, and while it's automatically finishing up, I'm gonna. It still looks nice, yeah. They really need to make better make more challenging. Anyway, let's do this automatically while I respond some work messages.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
ハンデをあげる。
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
ハンデをあげる。
Damn, that ended up way too fast. Give me a second. I need to quickly respond and I'll continue. The infected dolls and agricultural machines from Super Defensive Line, effectively slowing down the doll squad. Wait, you know what this reminds me of? There's an episode of Star Wars Rebels where the crew of the rebels, alongside with one of the clone commanders, basically have like a mock battle with a droid commander from the Clone Wars, and they basically say this is kind of like the last fight of the Clone Wars, because this is happening like almost 20 years after the Clone Wars ended. But they're just having like one last mock battle to, in a way, give a closure to the war. Mostly in name, kind of like because the droid wanted to be like, we are better than the clones, and the clone obviously was of those clankers. This reminds me of that, you know, because in a way this is like one last fight against Sangvis Ferri and the Griffin. One last fight closing down the war against Griffin and Sangvis Ferri, happening years later. It's in a way poetic. The war ended. Nobody won. They were both used. Well, maybe they can find to work together. I still must know what happened to my FS dolls. There is some information like that. I did read there was like some data logs mentioning that they are working for something. They are working for some company they're working for some company as to basically clean up places. We don't know what happened after that, but they're still there somewhere. Driving back the infected dolls has proven to be a challenging task, even that they're all companions and friends of ours. The squad needs to minimize harm to their frames and avoid damaging critical components, which complicates Kluke and other rescue efforts. Don't worry, they will be working for us soon enough. We need to find them. However, controlling so many dolls by herself through a hive mind undoubtedly takes its toll on Sweep. I noticed her throbbing hand. Super janks on the rope in a fit of rage and drags me to her side as a human shield. Even in the middle of combat, Kluke has kept an eye on my situation and immediately noticed Super intent to retreat. Super's eyes flash once again as more defense automatos flood into the room. Meanwhile, she drags me towards the exit. So it's boats and boats. Yeah, I mean, I give you that, Sweeper. I give you that. She's right about the boats.
あいつらは知識が欲しかった。でもあんたみたいな人間が来るなんて聞いていない。
Anyone talking about the US? I could say the same thing about my country as well. I love my Sangvis Ferri white. Welcome, Zero. Welcome to the stream. We're seeing. It's funny because we're seeing Sweeper just. We were so close for her to be like, you know, Commander, maybe you're not so bad. But then we fucked it up. We fucked it up ourselves. Yeah, she just needs to be. She just needs a human friend.
せっかく人形だけの場所ができたのに、なんでまた人間を入れて。
助け合っているだけだ。
そんなのあんたが言っているだけ。どうせそのうち人形コミュニティを自分のものにするつもりでしょ。
そんなことはしない。
しらじらしい。
Bullshit. Oh. Super slams the wall right next to my ear.
人形は最初から人間が生み出した道具に過ぎない。あんたにそれを根本から変えることができるの？
I mean, to be honest, to Sweeper, the finale just came out, so she probably still haven't read it. Can others do that? Can you?
生活を便利にするための道具、敵を倒すための武器。
That's not true.
人間にとって人形は
That's not true.
そんなものなのよ。
That's not true, Super. Those are my friends.
あんたみたいな変わり者もただ上から目線の施しを与えてるだけ。人形コミュニティとの助け合いも結局は自分のためなんでしょ。
For myself. That's I mean that's a fair point. The commander was thinking about, oh, this is gonna be great. This came out. It ends in a week. Yeah. but to be honest, this event came out. This part 2 came out before the event in GF1. So. But yeah, shit, I really need to finish GF1 this week. Her words make me recall all the moments I shared with my dolls. I've never seen them as tools. I have tried to avoid such expressions. But she is right. Humans and dolls are different. Pretending that different does not exist will only be dishonest with me. Maybe I need a different approach.
私は人形を道具だと思ったことは一度もない。みんな泣いたり笑ったり、自分の考えを持つ独立した存在だ。彼女、むしろ今人形のことを道具として扱っているのは君の方だ。
Ooh, you're right, but maybe you shouldn't have said that. Or maybe do. He's completely dumbstruck.
彼女たちの自我を奪い、操り人形にして
Hey, the
危
music.
険なことをさせる。それじゃあ、君の憎んでいる人間たちと何も変わらない。
Hitting her with the classic, you have become what you swore to destroy. Tell me, Sweeper, what are you fighting for?
私がそんなわけ。これには理由が。だって私はあんたを。
分かっている。かつての敵がやってきて少しでも味方を増やしたかったんだろう。だが君はちゃんと彼女たちの声を聞いたのか。鉄血の人形だった時 君はやりたくもないようなことを命令でやらされたことはなかったのか？
私は。
Ooh. Super hesitates as it's searching to her memory. I knew there must be, and that is the opening I need.
鉄血は君にとって理想的な居場所だったのか？
傷の何が悪いっていうの？
It wasn't perfect. Sorry, give me a second.
非通を重んじ効率的で全員人形で人間のように感情的になれない。
Because they know. But that doesn't sound like a heaven. That sounds more like control. Israel became a heaven after sword of correction. Other heaven even.
パエトゥーサの日誌を読んだとき、
Well, like Griffin, like, combined with Griffin, they became. I mean, Sangvis Ferri was other heaven, and Griffin with Sangvis Ferri became outer heaven.
ある日付以降、日誌の内容が急に多くなってきた。少しくどいぐらいにな。でも君はそれを全部確認して、ちゃんとコメントを残したのだろう。
Thoughtful comments, more like angry remarks, but yeah.
暇だったからよ。
パエトゥーサのことが好きなんじゃないか？意見が食い違う時もあるが、それでも彼女は君にとって大事な存在だ。鉄血を復興させられたとしても、君たちの関係は変わるだろう。鉄血はそういう組織だった。個性なんかない。服従と効率が全てにおいて優先される。
Yeah. And basically only like out of the 1,000 units, just like 10 will be individuals. Do you really want that, Sweeper? Huh?
君は彼女のことを捨ててでも戻りたいと思っているのか？
The turmoil in Sweeper's eyes hint at an intense conflict boiling in their mind.
私は人形コミュニティと助け合うために来たと言ったが、確かにそれは独りよがりな言い方だったかもしれない。私は自分のために彼女たちの力が欲しかった。だがそれは彼女たちの了承を得て、向こうにもメリットを与えるという前提の上で成り立っている。
She's hitting her with
今の君がやっていることと違って、
speak your truth, Commander. Speak your truth. She's hitting her with logic.
私は。
一方的な搾取は長く続かない。進み続けるために私たちは手を取り合うことを選んだ。今までお互い大変な思いをしてきたからこそできた選択だ。
From her expression, I know I got it right. The difference between Nixie and Faitusa's views on what an ideal haven should be was a recurring topic in the logs. Combining that with super dissatisfaction with Ulrich, It became clear that she intends to turn the adult community into some foundation for Sangvis Ferri revival. Wait. I remember the logs also said Faitusa. Super is startled by my student exclamation.
なんであいつの名前を呼ぶの？頭おかしいの？
パエトゥーサ
I'm certain it wasn't the logs.
もうずっと長い間人間の声を聞いていない。本物の人間の声は人形の機械で作られた声とは全然違う。もしそれが聞ければきっともっと元気が出る。
Regardless of the outcome, it's worth giving it a try.
黙れ！あいつはサーバーに閉じ込めておいたからいくら呼んでも。
Just as she is speaking, Super expression twists in disbelief as she clutches her face and collapses to her knees.
黙れ！あいつはサーバーに閉じ込めておいたからいくら呼んでも。戻れ！戻れ！邪魔をするな！こんな時に。
パエトゥーサだな。
違う。
Super body gradually stills. I walk up to the kneeling doll and crouch down. It's not for my hands still being tied. I would very much like to hold her shoulders. The moment she lifts her head, I know for a fact that it's Faitusa. The hostility in her gaze has faded, replaced by the weathered gentleness. Oh.
君は大丈夫なのか？
時間がない。私のメンタルはまだメインサーバーに閉じ込められていて、この素体には少しの間しかアクセスできない。指揮官、あなたの仲間のヘレンさんは本当にすごい人で、ずっと私を助けてくれて。
Sorry.
君たちの残した日誌を読ませてもらった。私は君たちの考えに賛同しているし、君たちの理想と今までの努力を尊重する。
Commander. This is why you make all of those fall for you. You're exactly the kind of partner I need. Oof. You say that to all the dolls, don't you?
私も指揮官のような人が来るのをずっと待ってた。
正直、私は君が思っているほど大それた人間じゃないけど。
I'd rather be your friend. Medusa's expression twists in pain. It's now clear that the two are fighting over control of the body.
指揮官、古いパソコンを拾っているよね。やめろ。この素体をそのパソコンとつなげば、私たちをパソコンの方に移すことが。
私は今までずっと黙れ。
Suddenly, darkness overwhelms the light. Slippery clutches her face and slowly rises to her feet. I instinctively step back, trying to distance myself from the danger. She keeps inching closer. ¡Ta madre! I mean, ¡ta madre! Spanish dubbing is becoming more and more canonical every day. Wait. ¡Ta madre! Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I need to change my mind to Spanish, but yeah, it does sound tamare, literalmente tamare. Tamare.
やっぱり舌を切り落としてやるべきだった。いや、殺しておくべきだった。たとえパレトゥーサが悲しんでも。
Before she can finish, multiple footsteps come from behind her.
指揮官から離れなさい。
Took your time, Cloquet, took your time. Super turns and sees the whole squad encircling them.
あんたたちも人間の飼い犬なの。
Never.
何言ってるの？私たちは自分の意思で指揮官と一緒にいるのよ。
Hey, Belka, what the hell?
美容家、ご宅はいいわ。
Don't waste your time.
鉄血がどんな風にやられたのか思い出させてあげる。
Ooh, this room. Oh, it's damn. The humiliation of that Sangvis Ferri. One more fight, and then we can end this. Oh shit. Stop struggling, stop resisting, just let me handle it, stop getting in my way. She's got 2 stands. No way. Slime her out, gang, just like old times. Kumela, what? Can't just sit back and watch you do the wrong thing. Where is she? Where the hell? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's too far away. Kill the boss. She is really far away. God damn it. Okay. You know what?
了解。
I feel like I could do this in 1 turn, but I need to not use Poemastina. So a JoJo reference. Okay.
デザートはいかがですか？どうってことないわ。
Okay, Tololo, you get as far away as you can. No! That's not Tololo. God damn it. That was my fault. Wait, did I give the buff to Tololo or did I give it to UK?
これがあなたの最後の輝き。逃がしません。
Yeah, I gave it to perfect.
星々を。眠い。
Close. Wait, maybe I can I can get close.
落ちて隕石のように。はっ。ターゲット確認。
Not close enough.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。はっ。
And it's over, Faitusa. I have the high ground.
星々を
Super collapses to the ground. But it's clear that Tulkey and the others did hold back. After all, there was never a fight that needed to happen. Litara unties me. I roll my shoulders and walk towards the sweeper.
指揮官
Tulkey intends to stop me, but I shake my head and gesture to her that it's fine.
謝るつもりはない。全部誤解から始まったことだが、君も君でいろいろやった。お互い様だ。
Damn, that's cool, but true.
好きにするといいわ。どうせパエトゥーサから私を消す方法を聞いたんでしょ。あの古いパソコンを使えば。
パエトゥーサか。
The shift in expression makes it easy to tell which one of the two is in control of the body at the moment.
あの古いパソコンは私の最初の素体だから。
Oh, I mean, yeah, she was an AI, so.
この数年間私は自分を何回も改造してきたけど、この機能だけは変えていない。あのパソコンとつながれば私たちは強制的にその中に戻るようになっているの。他の感染した人形たちはヘレンさんに任せれば大丈夫だと思う。まだ感染してそんなに時間が経ってないから。
No, AI.
元に戻るはず。
There are neural clouds, that's different.
そういうの、私がいなくなってからにしてくれない。
Lol.
どうせ私なんかじゃエリザ様のようにはいかないし、人形をいくら操ったところで鉄血を復興させるなんてできないし。
I mean, she didn't achieve much, to be honest.
クロちゃん、ちゃんと聞いて。私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後、ここの権限はヘレンさんに任せるつもりなの。あの時ヘレンさんがサーバーの中に閉じ込められたのはわざとだった。簡単に逃げ出せたのにわざと残って事件を解決する方法を探していた。そんな彼女たちだったらきっとこの発電所と遺伝子データベースを維持してくれると思う。
And she's trusting the commander to continue her work.
あなたのようにできるとは思いません。それに私は指揮官についていくと決めています。
てかちょっと待って。私たちがあのパソコンの中に戻った後って何？あんたも一緒？
そうだよ。
は？今度は何なの？どういう嫌がらせ？わけがわからない。
It's because she cares about you, girl.
ヘレンさんとやらに頼んで、私とあんたを分離させればいいじゃん。私だけを消せばいいじゃん。
クロちゃん、確かにね。私は人間のことを最優先するようにできている。今でも人間と人形が共存できる理想の世界を実現したいし、指揮官ならきっとそれができるとも思っている。そのために力を尽くせるのなら幸せだと感じている。人間の飼い犬なのは完全にその通り。でもそれはもう変わらないことなの。それでもあなたはずっと私と一緒にいてくれた。クロちゃんだからこそ、私はずっと一緒にいたいと思っている。たとえそれが古いパソコンの中でも。
Faitusa is just too pure for this world. Faitusa pauses.
それに私たちのメンタルはもうほとんど一つになっている。あなたも私もお互いに影響されていると思うんだ。だからあなたは最後まで指揮官を殺そうとしなかった。
Super doesn't respond.
スイーパー、私に対していろいろと思うところがあるのは分かっている。昔のこととはいえ、お互い敵同士だったからな。だから綺麗事は言わない。エリザの件で君は私に敵意を持って当然だし、私の言うことが本当なのかどうかを判断できるほどの付き合いもない。
誰があんたなんかと。
You will surprise. You will be surprised, Super.
無理に一緒にいようだなんて言わないさ。私はあくまでも人形コミュニティと君たちに助け合いを提案しただけだ。この発電所はもともと君たちが発見して、君たちの努力で多くの人形の居場所となった。それに比べて私はただの通りすがりだ。助け合いの提案も半分は自分のためだが、半分は君たちにもメリットがあると思ったからなんだ。私は君たちと同じように長い間汚染エリアの中を放浪してきた。いろんなことがあって、結局自分の理想を叶えるためには自分で頑張るしかないと気づいた。そして今回の件で君たちの理想は私の理想と相当近いと感じた。だから手を取り合った方がいいと思った。それでも困るというのなら私もここで引き下がる。
Super remains silent. Unclear whether she's resisting or still processing what I just said.
クロちゃん、ちょっとだけ信じてみてもいいんじゃないかな。指揮官のことじゃなくて私のことを。この選択がどんな未来を迎えるのか一緒に見届けよう。それともクロちゃんはやっぱりみんなの意志をねじ曲げてでも自分の理想を叶えたいの？そういうの少し時代遅れだと思うよ。少し一人にして。
Betosa freezes for a moment, then turns to me.
クロちゃん、行っちゃった。
どこに？
メインサーバー。機嫌が悪い時はそうやってサーバーの中に引きこもるの。
Betosa chuckles, as if regaling something amusing.
考えてることはわかるけどね。メンタルがほぼ一つになってるから。指揮官、もう少し私たちに時間をちょうだい。クロちゃんは頭いいからちゃんと理解してくれると思う。
スイーパーは
Super really is a tsundere? Helen speaks up from the side.
鉄血の中でも少し特殊な人形です。彼女は試作人形で、鉄血内での権限はそんなに高くありませんが、独立思考を許されています。
Experimental? Oh, interesting. Is that an explanation why we never saw her in combat? I guess. Anyway, the commander benefits any from the. Oh, come on! All of them got power crit already in tomato state like elite cancer. Hey, don't. Hey. If those tomatoes can give me Spider-Man's power, I'll eat them happily.
試作型ゆえ、戦場に出たこともありませんし、人を殺めたこともありません。
She rarely saw combat and likely never killed anyone. Oh, okay, yeah. That explains why we never fought.
彼女はもともと鉄血とは相入れない存在なのかもしれませんね。それを彼女自身がいつの間にか忘れていた。
Yeah, she was always used like with the chip of Sangvis Ferri for life, but it wasn't. Oh my god, somebody just sent me a 6-minute audio. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to read that later.
クロちゃんはいい子だよ。
I hope the only thing breakpoint was the part about tomatoes. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I mean, every doll has been power creep horribly. It's just the balance in the game is just non-existent.
ずっと人間が嫌いって言ってるけど、悪いことは何もしていない。
Yeah, she's been like, I hate humans. They killed my friends, and we had to fight and everything. But she never went to war.
それは確かにいい子ですね。
Definitely good girl material. Aww.
ところで指揮官、
She's just a good girl trying to appease Sangvis Ferri's ideals. Then winks at me.
実はさっき感染した人形たちを元に戻すために全員をセカンダリーレベルに接続させたんです。
No, they can definitely fix that. They tried. They did a little bit of help with the new keys that upgrade some of their abilities. Plus, not all of them are just for fighting, for support and for other things. The thing is, the gameplay is just so easy that you don't get to use that too much. Unfortunately. Not my goat Beyblade, she was Doctor at the start. Stat tweaking changes. Oh, okay. I mean, they could just do that, yeah. I mean, this is not a ranking game. It's not like there's ranking fighting against people to well, Gunsmoke, but Gunsmoke is about to change, so it doesn't matter.
そしたら指揮官の話があまりにも素晴らしかったので、つい音声をセカンダリレベルにつなげてしまいました。
Hey, okay, so that's how now. That's clever, Helen. That's very clever. Now, basically, all of the doll community is gonna be like, "Hey, this commander guy is pretty cool."
どのあたりから？
Since when?
理想の話のあたりから？でもこれで今まで指揮官を避けていた人形たちも少しは指揮官を受け入れてくれるんじゃないでしょうか。
I glanced at Helen's mischievous smile and shrugged helplessly.
それでうまくいくといいが。
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Gentle finale. Oh, my dear Gwen, my little future will definitely have you in it. Oh. Commission letter. Oh yeah, that's for farming. Right? Sometimes you can delay your departure there. A week has passed since the incident at the thermal plant. With Helen's help, the doll community firewall has been strengthened considerably. The Elmos radiation shielding system has finally been repaired as well, after many countless all-nighters, so I moved back in. I've been working late into the night these past few days. I realize a lot of things are just easier to handle in the comfort of my own little office.
指揮官、ココアを入れましょうか。
Thanks, wife.
ありがとう。頼んだ。
Rosa stands behind me and prepares the cocoa. She looks calm, but the freaking quickling of the tableware gives aware unease.
ヘレンから聞いているわ。指揮官はこのまま人形コミュニティにいるつもりなの？
Of course.
仕方ない話だが、今は少しでも仲間が欲しい。人形コミュニティが仲間になってくれるのなら、それに越したことはない。
So we convince them, yeah, basically. Yeah, that's true. Like if we could get more bigger maps with more tasks and cutscenes, like reverse collapse, like you said, that would be a great improvement to GFL2.
だけどやっぱりスイーパーの存在が不安要素よ。
Don't worry, Grossa. We'll win her over.
指揮官の安全を考えたらそのリスクは取らない方が。
大丈夫。悪い子じゃない。
She's not a bad girl.
いい匂いだ。
もう少し待って。
After the sound of packing being torn open, Grossa sets the cup in front of him. A few marshmallows lazily float about on top of the rich cocoa.
贅沢だな。
Pick up the spoon, press the marshmallows down and watch them slowly melt into the drink.
スイーパーの件はほとんど誤解だ。時間と証拠さえあればそのうち誤解も解かれる。パエトゥーサもいるし、多分彼女自身も気づいていないのだろう。自分がパエトゥーサによって変えられていることを。
At the end, friendship won.
証拠というのは
鉄血がグリフィンに合流した後の記録のことだ。偽物だと言われるかもしれないが、ないよりはマシか。後でつてに頼んでヘリアンさんに連絡してみる。
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, if we show that to Super, she's probably gonna mellow out. I mean, we got Architect that joined us willingly, and then Dreamer was Dreamer also kind of like Dreamer liked us. We even gave a gift to Dreamer. So I mean, not Dreamer, Destroyer. Destroyer liked us. So you know, we just gotta show her that, and she can realize that she's good. Hello, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. We're just in time to see the ending and see. It was pretty cool. So to actually see this fight against the old Sangvis Ferri ideals on this commander. Architect likes her, yeah. Architect likes. I mean, Architect didn't care. She just wanted to be free to do whatever she wanted. And the moment she was captured, she was like, all right, I give up. And then she began helping Persica doing the wave girls with the hawks. So yeah, Architect didn't mind. She liked working with us.
それすら難しい現状だと思うけど。
しょうがない。指名手配犯だからな。そこもなんとかしないと。
The Ops Room comms channel rings up. I check the caller's ID.
とりあえず明日やるべきことはこれで決まりそうだ。
I smile at Grossa, then accept the call.
指揮官。
Ulrich looks in good spirits.
大丈夫そうか？特にパイトゥーサのこととか。
それは正直スイーパーのやったことで少し面倒なことになっている。さすがに反感を抱いている人形の方が多い。
結局対立は激化したということか。
スイーパーがまた同じことをしないという保証がないからな。私もリーダーとして事態を抑えられなかった。
Yeah, if anything comes out of this, is that already you need to be more strict, you know? Fuck the voting system. Just take control for once, girl. She goes on. Ulrich starts to look a little dejected. That's when I noticed she has a small rubber pig in her hand. Oh yeah, she's a rubber pig. Maybe the pressure's getting out to her. Hang-On's not gonna sell at all. Hang-Ons need to be more support based, you know. Like they need to be give like good, really great buffs to help. Now that's great. Your ambition. Ulrich quits squeezing her rubber pig and gives me a wink.
じゃあ前回の話の続きをしてもいいか?
You know, they could actually bring tile buff, especially with the way you can set up the dolls at the beginning of the stage. They could bring that up back again. I go over more and more details with Ulrich to the code as the conversation keeps picking up momentum. I only realize how late it's gotten as the progression reminds me that the sky outside has turned dark. I end the call after setting a time to meet in person. A fresh cup of coca has been placed beside me. I take a sip. Its flavor is rich and smooth, all the more comforting. And when was the last time I felt this sense of security? I can't even remember. Well, there's no need to rush to depart again. Somebody's monitoring us again. The sound of high heels striking the floor echoes from outside the room. The sharp, out-of-place sound interrupts the man staring intently at the screen, though he seems to be in good mood judging by the satisfied look on his face. The man! Berteo has finally taken action. Compared to what he's been through before, this is nothing more than a footnote. But that familiar commander return is most definitely something to look forward to. The visitor walks up to him and quietly waits for his orders. Fortunately, after a patient wait, she finally received the answer she's been hoping for. After bidding farewell, she turns to leave. Only after fully stepping out of the room does she reveal a satisfied smile. Then she lightly presses her fingers to her lips and gently prints a kiss on the photo of the commander in the file. What? What? Who was that? What? Was that Paetusa or Sweeper? What? Yeah, we're being secretly watched by who? Is that like a cliffhanger for the next event? Because the next event should be like Laura Ray and Cheyenne. So are they spying or not? What the hell, man? What the hell? But anyway, yeah, that's... Oh man, that was Antiparallel Part 2. As always, leaving us with more questions than answers. But yeah, that's the GFL way. But yeah, that was it. Man, I love this event. It was like I said, this reminds me to that episode in Star Wars Rebel, where they freaking the commander from the clone, the clone from the Clone Wars, and the droid from the Confederacy during the Clone Wars. They have like one last fight, like basically to have like one last fight after the war was over for decades. But at that point, this was basically like that, because it was like one last fight against Sangvis Ferri and Griffin. It was, I love this. I love this event. It was great. I will say I kinda liked part 2 more than part 1. Part 1 was really good as well, but I kinda like part 2 more. But yeah, at the end, how basically the commander was like, you and me were not so different. In a way, oh shit. The commander just he just has such a way with words, you know. But yeah, it was great, man. I like this. And I hope we get to see more and more developments for the adult community and the commanders' unity. And also, like, remember, there's obviously this is the moment where the commander and the adult community join forces. But there's like this moment where if you play Artifact Recovery, the Ashen Tales, like the beginning of this Ashen Tales, you get to read basically like a game of the commander, and not a game, but basically like the commander is already working with the adult community here in the story of this, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I want to see more of the adult community, but yeah, it's already with the 12 o'clock deadline in the game. Oh, not good, man. That's not good. But yeah, it's been a long stream. It's about to be 6 hours, and I need to answer some messages. So only some of the 12 a.m. deadline. Oh, really? I mean, to me, the game resets I think at like 4 a.m. Yeah, for me, my game resets at 4 a.m. So that's why everyone is goated with only weekly missions. I give you that. The fact that now it's only weekly missions, like, that's been the best update for GFL1. Like, I can just finish them up in one day. That's great. But yeah, anyway, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. This was a great event, and I fucking love Paituba. She's probably one of my favorite new dolls introduced in GFL2, and I hope we get to know her more. But yeah, thank you for watching, and this Friday we gotta finish GFL1. So yeah, this Friday we're gonna be finishing up GFL1 and closing that chapter in this universe, and I hope to see you guys then. In the meanwhile, have a nice week. It's Monday, so have a nice week, everybody, and have a nice day or a nice night wherever you are. And I'll see you guys this Friday. Don't worry, we're gonna have our reverse collab stream before reverse collab F is released, so don't worry about that. But yeah, have a nice week, everybody, and that's all. Bye.
壮大な考え
Let's
と
end it
素
up
晴ら
with
しい幻想を数えきれない。
some cool animations. Yeah, good night, everybody. That jiggle physics is crazy. Okay,
演算能力が上がりまし
I
たよ
just realized, but she pulls that shield out of nowhere. What the hell? Where the hell does that shield come from? Anyway,